And gals, and welcome. Welcome. So we're on to episode 3. We finally got into the new content. Took us a little while, but we finally got into the new content. Fought one of the new bosses. Kind of kicked my butt for a little while, I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna see if we can finish up all the new content today. That's our goal. And then also, at the same time, maybe check out like some of the additional content and stuff that they added. Apparently they did some work on the Crucible, so we can maybe dive into that. And, I don't know. Why is my phone blowing up? Stop it. Got so many emails about like random games. Apparently this one's called Starvaders, a deck building roguelike game, and then I got another one for a game called Blood Thief. Kind of reminds me of, man, what was that game I played? Was it Mirror's Edge? It kind of reminds me of like a 2D version of Mirror's Edge. I think that was the name of the game. Yes, Mirror's Edge. I didn't particularly like that style of gameplay, although the 2D nature of this game does look more interesting. Apparently it doesn't come out until the 26th, though. Interesting. Interesting indeed. They sent it directly to me too. It's not just like some big email that's sent to like 1,000 people. Or maybe it is a big email sent to 1,000 people and I just can't see it. Anyway, let's get started today, shall we? It doesn't become an official Ginger stream unless I play the intro, right? Right. That's how it works. Alright. Got my giant water jug. Man, I be getting dehydrated up here. I talk so much. I be getting dehydrated. I'm dehydrated. Got dehydrated. I don't want to be dehydrated. Make sure all my do-janks are set up properly. Bink. Got my pole up. Alright, where did we leave off at? Oh yeah, we just overheard a conversation, which I kind of wish I could rewatch. Can I rewatch, like, cutscenes and stuff? Oh, hello there, punk. Why are you picking on me? I just loaded in. Can't breathe. Always can't breathe. Breathing is fundamental, yet I cannot breathe. How do we rewatch a cutscene? That's a good question. How to rewatch cutscenes in No Rest for the Wicked. Okay, so apparently we can rewatch cutscene, but we have to go back to the main menu. So my stream last night was like 12.5 hours long, and so this cutscene got omitted from the official recording because YouTube doesn't record more than 11 hours and 54 minutes or some bull crap. So you guys didn't get to see it. You guys might not have gotten to see the, man, you might not have gotten to see the boss fight. I don't even know. But apparently, it's in here somewhere. It says... Return to the title screen and access the gallery. Where is the gallery? I see continue, I see realms, I see settings, I see quit game. Not Monster Hunter Wilds. Why did it... Settings. It says it's in here. Hold on, I might have to log into the game. I really don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Quests, bounties. The Weeping Sisters. That's the one that we literally just did. Hermeh. I don't know the answer, my friend. There's gotta be a way to rewatch the cutscenes. There's gotta be. It keeps pulling up other games. It's not pulling up No Rest for the Wicked. It keeps talking about other games entirely. I'm not seeing jack diddly on how to replay the cutscenes. I have a odd idea though, something from the old days. I wonder if they're just like movie files, or if they're actually rendered. Well, if they are in here, they seem to be encrypted inside of a DAT file, probably. Unfortunate. Problem is, this is a new cutscene, so it probably doesn't exist anywhere else. Well, if there is a way to rewatch the cutscenes, I don't know. Basically, what happened was is we came around here and we ended up overhearing them talking. There was a cutscene that had to do with him letting his daughter go, which was, you know, expected because that's his daughter. And then we came here, and he was meted by one of the lords, who basically tells him that the king didn't die of natural causes. The king was actually like murdered by his nephew, and the other guy who is apparently the brother of the king. Not sure if there's an official title for brother of the king, but he didn't believe it because, you know, like, he was just a little boy or whatever. He was in diapers last time I saw him or something like that. I can't remember what he said exactly, but it was something along those lines. And apparently there's an actual plot to like take over the kingdom, essentially. What the hell's going on? Bomby bomb. Anyway, let's just continue. If I figure out a way to replay the cutscene, I will. If I figure it out. If I was a rich man, I would replay the cutscene for you. If I was a rich man. I can't really do that song without a deep voice. It's gotta be like a super deep voice for that song. Charles is always quitting. He's such a quitter. Let's see if I can do the deep voice. If I was a rich man, deedle deedle dee deedle dum. If I was a rich man. Ow! Oh, so aggressive. Why are you so aggressive? Why are you so aggressive? Why are you so aggressive? Why are you? Why are you? Why are you? Aggressive, aggressive, super aggressive. A bear skull. I am full. I have no room for bear skull. Bear skull is hard to carry. I forgot I was like completely full on basically everything. Need to go back to town like yesterday and drop off all of these resources. I'm also broke as well. I got no money, boys. I'm broke. Holy lag spike, Batman. What the hell was that? Oops. He's a dead one, Mr. Man. He fell into a fan. Oh, he hit his head on the rocks, and now he's freaking dead, Mr. Man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not sure what to say. I'm pretty sure his head has now got lots of play.
I've always made blades for the people of Sacrament, for butchers, but it used to be the blades would always come back with their owners. Now, there have been too many lost in the Vale. We should look for game elsewhere, if you ask me.
Uh-huh. I got some doojinks I can sell you. Do you frickin' want? I got some doojinks. Lightning whirl sounds interesting. I don't know what it is. We're gonna extract it.
Your will be half as strong as my work.
Your will be half as strong as my work. Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, grizzly, grizzly, granny. Don't know what to tell you about happening. Those are some pretty bad mods. Hey, look, indestructible. Now that's cool. Wonder if we can re-roll to unrepairable. Burn them all up. Equip load decreased. Dang. They just don't want to give me what I want. Give me what I want, what I really, really want. I wanna thing, but you didn't give me what I wanted, so I don't know that. You didn't give me what I wanted. You gave me something else. Don't know what to tell you. Your butter really smells. Yo, butt is ugly and it looks really gross. Don't know what to tell you. It's the gross. The grossest.
May your true name never be spoken, sir. Life.
Rune. Shriek tree. Extract. Can we put that on here? We can put that on here. Lightning whirl rune attack. Spin in a prolonged electrical whirlwind, stunning and making enemies vulnerable. Kind of want this to be an ice weapon, but man, could be interesting. I might want to save it for something else. I'm not sure. I'm not really entirely sure that I want to keep using this malice weapon. The attack cycle on it is very basic, and it's kind of poopy. Like, it literally just has like 2 attacks, and that's it. And I just don't know if I want to like invest a bunch of runes and stuff into it for something that I may eventually replace.
Victory is born in the forge.
Did I pick up a plague kicker last time? I did pick up a plague kicker. Okay.
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thunderclap.
Oh, we need another chest. Hold on. Let's go buy 1 chest.
Poison is just another word for overindulgence.
On alert.
What's up, Whitaker?
I cannot wait to see what I...
Got you a nice fancy shop in here. Look at this place. I need a chest. A good chest. Not one of the crappy ones.
Sacrament indoors.
Oh yeah, let's check and see if I can turn anything into the to the shop too. Oh, you got new quests, new dailies. New dailies, nice. Just accept them all, like it really doesn't matter. Bounties. Flown the Coop. Deranged chicken knights called the House of Nellip. Yeah, one time a long time ago, Charles, I had the same thing happen. Huge lightning strike hit right next to my frickin' window. Whole house shook. It's crazy. So we don't need anything but iron ore. Interesting. Like that is the primary thing that we need is iron ore. I know for a fact too, we've got like 1 trillion silver ore.
Poison is just another word for overindulgence.
And silver ingots.
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thunderclap.
I don't know what the best ways to make money in this game are. Besides, of course, just killing monsters and finding it in the wild. There's probably like some actual legitimate methods for farming currency. I'd do some research maybe. Alright, let's take this treasure chest and put it down. I did buy the treasure chest, didn't I? Yes, there it is. All right. We've been needing a bigger treasure chest anyway. Most of the stuff can literally fit in one chest. Because it all stacks, and that's very nice. And if we do end up with some things that don't stack, then we can put those in a different chest. But, I mean, that's already a pretty good number of items in one chest. Let's take this one. Let's move it over here. Oh my god. For some reason, the scroll button and the lock direction button are the same button, and it is not funny. Alright. And then this makes this one another food chest. So anything that doesn't fit in this food chest can go in the other food chest. We used up a large amount of our food reserves, so we are sitting on a very small amount of food left. We need to do a lot of collecting. We need, what is it, 42 faith to use this axe. I can actually use all the serum stuff if I want to go that direction. I already have really good equipment though. Maybe the pants. I don't know, I think I leave it alone for now. How much faith do I currently have? 26, so I am nowhere near the 46 required for that weapon.
Maybe more opportunity
Ah, well, at least I am empty on equipment now. Oh wait, that's right, I had the plague kicker. Let's go grab the plague kicker. Actually expand one of our inventories. Maybe give ourselves another weapon slot. I don't know.
If not us, then who, sir?
Oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy. Plague acres are used to get your, essentially your upgrades. I have a ton of individual upgrades that you can get. I've already finished upgrading my food completely. I don't really want another offhand slot. Another weapon slot could be interesting. Other than that, I could potentially just grab more inventory slots. Resources seems to be the thing I run out of space for the most. I think maybe a resource slot might actually come in handy right at this point, because we are constantly running out of space for resources. I'm really having to leave resources on the ground, which, not a good thing. Definitely not a good thing.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it? I need a little bit of a pick-me-up today. We need some energy drink. That's what we need. I got my dubby. My dubby hubby. My dubby bubby. Murderer. That's a miracle dubby. This stuff's actually pretty good. It works too. I don't get the nasty jitters that I normally get with like regular energy drinks either. Sugar free. Not really a big fan of sugar free, but it is what it is. It's probably better than chugging down my entire caloric intake in sugar in like one sitting. When they asked how much sugar he wanted, he just said yes. Gotta shake it up real good. Gotta give it shaky. Gotta shake it. Food. Sir, that is not food, that is a rat. Alright, so we're broke. So any resources would be nice. We also need lots of food, because we ran really low on food fighting that boss. Caused a severe depletion in our resources, which we really need to hem up with rat meat. Rat meat is delicious. Shut up, I don't care. I will eat all the rats it takes to save the world. Can't stop me. You can't stop me from eating rats. I mean, in my defense, it's not like I just eat rats. I eat everything. Blueberries, tomatoes, rats, snakes, evil demon monsters. They taste good. What the hep are you? There was a purple ring in that box. I want the purple ring. Gimme? There's another bug in there too. Many bugs. Way too many bugs. I want the ring. Plagued ring. Max health is decreased by 21%. Lifesteal is increased by 20% at low health. Huh. Max life decreased by 20%. Seems like a lot of max life decreased. Also, it says lifesteal is increased by 20%. Does that mean that I have lifesteal? Or that it only increases lifesteal that I have? It's confusing. Does it No rest for the wicked. Does increased life steal grant life steal? Question mark. It gives lifesteal. I tested it out. It isn't much though, so you need to build for it. Huh. So it reduces my health, but gives me lifesteal. How much of a reduction in life is it gonna be? My current life is 190. And what does that bring me down to? Doesn't say. Doesn't say it did anything. Oh, okay, there you go. So it's just blacked out part of my HP bar, so I can't go any higher than that. That's annoying. That's an annoying way to do it. Now I'm going to be constantly eating food, trying to heal that small amount of HP that's missing. It only says 20% increased lifesteal at low health, so it only grants lifesteal if I'm at low health. What is the low health amount? Like, I don't even think that's worth it. That doesn't even seem worth it to me. I might play around with that ring and re-roll it or something and see if I can get a better effect. Because that seems terrible. It does not seem good. Monster dog is sleeping. He's a what? Nothing, I was just looking. Another bear skull. Skulls of the bear. One little bear skull, two little bear skulls, three little bear skulls, dude. Four little bear skulls, five little bear skulls, six little bear skulls, dude. Did I level up? Yeah, I did level up. Let's put some more in faith. I want to see eventually use that weapon. Oh, it seems like we would have survived that if I actually jumped instead of like did what I did, which was like fall unnaturally weirdly. Let's try it again. You guys ready to jump off and see if we live? 3, 2, 1, and go! Hey, we lived. What do you know? What do you know? We lived, what do you know? Fishes that we need to catch. 'Cause if we don't, we're gonna starve to death. Did I remember to hop into voice chat? I don't know if I did. I usually like to hop into voice chat. Not everybody wants to show up for like random games like No Rest for the Wicked, but there we go. At least I'm in the voice chat channel, just in case anybody wants to hang out. I can't wait for the multiplayer patch on this. I think it's going to be really fun. Especially looking for equipment. Dude, I thought I was freaking out there for a second. Like, I was staring at the fishing hole, trying to pay attention to the fishing hole, and like the color of the screen was changing and everything was turning blue, and I thought my eyes were falling apart. Like, bro, why everything blue? Why everything blue? I remember sometimes when I was really young, you know, like 14, 15. I'm in my 40s now. I'm 40. I'm 40. Well, 41. I'll be 41 this year, or I can't even remember. But I used to like go outside sometimes during the night, just hang out in the backyard. And man, it was like there were times when it would be pitch black dark. I mean, just like the pitchest black dark. Like, can't see nothing in front of your own, having a hand in front of your own face kind of darkness. And, it's interesting, to say the least. Eventually your eyes get acclimated to the darkness and you start to be able to see some stuff. Like, you know, you're not, like, completely blind. Takes a while, though. A lot of people make the big mistake of looking at light sources. Looking at light sources will immediately ruin your night vision. So basically you have two types of cells in your eyes that are receptive to light. You've got rods and you've got cones, and one of them is really good at seeing in the daylight but sucks at seeing at night, and the other is really good at seeing at nighttime but sucks at seeing during the day, and in fact kind of gets frazzled when it gets exposed to large amounts of light. Ironically, we actually also have a separate vision in our eye, kind of like a sneaky second eye. A lot of people don't know about it. It's called peripheral vision. Peripheral vision is actually different than your regular vision, and peripheral vision actually is really good at seeing in darkness. So here's a very interesting, this is a very interesting thing about peripheral vision. So peripheral vision is so good at seeing in the darkness that if you were to stare at something with your peripheral vision, which is very difficult, you have to basically stare off into the distance like this, like I have to stare at the wall. And right now I'm looking at the camera with my peripheral vision, and I can see the camera very clearly, but I have to make sure not to move my eyes toward the camera, because if I do, then I'm no longer looking with my peripheral vision. Now there's a very interesting thing about peripheral vision, is that because it is so good at seeing in the dark, you will often find yourself in situations where you will be in the dark, you will be looking somewhere else, right? You will see something out of the corner of your eye, right? In your peripheral vision. You will see it, and you know you've seen it, right? And it scares you, and you immediately turn to look at whatever it is. And whatever it is disappears. And the reason why it disappears is because your straight-on vision is very bad at seeing in the dark by comparison to your peripheral vision. So it's not that the object disappeared, it's that you could only see it with your peripheral vision. And when you turned to look at it, you no longer were looking at it with your peripheral vision, and that's why it technically disappears, right? So if you've ever been in the dark before and you see something out of the corner of your eye and you turn really quickly like this, right, to see it, and it's gone, It's not a trick of your imagination. You actually did see it with your peripheral vision. You cannot see it with your straight-on vision. It's actually a technique of some people to actually, when you're in complete darkness, is to try and look around with your peripheral vision, because your peripheral vision is so much better at seeing in the dark than your regular eyes are. Mythbusters did a episode on pirate patches, I believe. That was the episode for Mythbusters. Pirate patches is an interesting thing. And basically that goes along with exactly what I'm talking about, which is essentially where you cover up one eye to kind of like let the rods and the cones settle, and that way you get better night vision. But you can do that on your own just by simply avoiding looking at bright lights, keeping an eye closed. Like sometimes when I'm passing cars in the middle of the night and they have their brights on, I'll always close one eye so that that eye doesn't get its night vision ruined. And that way when I open that eye back up, the night vision is still intact. Man, Mythbusters is sad. Like, I saw a post the other day about Mythbusters, and like, I couldn't believe what I read. You know that like pretty much every person from Mythbusters is either, well, actually, let me just pull it up instead of just trying to like paraphrase. Yeah, Adam is one of the few people that's actually still, like, there. There. Grant Imara and Jesse Combs have both passed away already. Grant died from a brain aneurysm in 2020. Jesse Combs died in 2019 while attempting to beat her own land speed record. Jamie is no longer friends with Adam for some reason. Apparently they don't like each other, and they they basically split. So 2 of the members are dead and 2 of the members are beefing. Adam is probably the only one that actually still does any like Mythbusters related stuff at all. Yeah, Grant died of an aneurysm. Jesse died while trying to set a speed record. Bink. Apparently, Carrie Byron has a huge bout of depression or something. I don't know what's going on with her. Eric Gates died in a construction accident. Sanjay died. Adam Savage is alive still, but apparently he has some sort of congenital heart defect which limits what he can do. I mean, it's like apparently like the entire cast of Mythbusters pretty much is just either like dead or completely incapacitated at this point. It's really quite sad. I watch the shows sometimes. Some of their methodology I thought was a little bit flawed. But I mean, that's just my mind working. Like, I often would scream at the TV sometimes, like, because they would completely miss the entire point of a experiment. Like, the experiment would be about, you know, something specific, and it would just go completely over their heads, and they would test something else that had absolutely nothing to do with, like, what the experiment was about, and it just used to just piss me off. Sometimes they did really good experiments. Like, the experiment about the bullets being fired up in the air when they tested that, as well as like a penny being dropped off the Empire State Building being deadly. Like, I thought those were pretty good. There was a couple really good ones that they did. For those of you who don't know, the results of that were basically that a penny dropped off the Empire State Building is not deadly. It barely has any force at all, and likely wouldn't cause more than a stinging sensation on your neck or head or something if it happened to hit you. Bullets being fired up into the air are completely not deadly unless they are not fired up into the air, which essentially was the finding. So the only way that a bullet becomes deadly if it's fired up into the air, technically fired up into the air, is if it's not fired directly up into the air, and if instead it's fired at an angle. And if it's fired at an angle, then it can become deadly because it can preserve momentum. So if it's fired at a angle not directly upward, essentially not a right angle directly upward, then it can preserve some of its momentum as it's coming down. However, if you do shoot the bullet directly up into the air, when it falls, it does no damage. It's exactly the same as the Empire State Building, like dropping a penny off the Empire State Building. It would cause a moderate stinging sensation, and that'd be about it. Like, they actually put their hand underneath of the machine as it shot the penny out at the appropriate velocity of falling off the Empire State Building, and it did little more than leave a little red welt. But the moral of that story is, however, is that most of the people that are firing guns up into the air are drunk idiots, so the chances that they're actually firing the gun straight up into the air, slim to none. And they're just drunk idiots, and they're doing stupid stuff. And so they're probably going like, woo, 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 like that. And it's probably extremely deadly in that case. I don't know. I saw a lot of the episodes. Like I said, some of them I thought were cool. Some of them I was yelling at the TV. Some of them I was nodding right along. It often got on my nerves how they were constantly arguing about, like, testing methods, though. Like, I didn't really quite understand that. Like, if you're trying to disprove a myth, wouldn't you want to test, like, every single variable and, like, understanding and, like, you know, test it from different angles to make sure that you know, you're not missing something? At least that's what I always thought. It felt like to me sometimes they were very rigid, like, on their testing from odd reasons. And Adam and Jamie would constantly argue about, like, the way to test things. And it didn't make any sense to me because, I mean, I guess it was just drama, like, written into the show. I mean, and maybe I just didn't like the drama written into the show. It should have been more scientific. What the hell am I doing to this place? This place is grody. I already went up there. Oh, I guess I didn't. Yeah, I remember hearing about the production insurance company stuff. Yeah. I remember that. Man, that is some rude behavior. I was in the middle of looting your chest. Now, back to my looting. I'm gonna take all your doojanks, and you better shut up about it. Day 56, surveying the piddling expanse. The lowland meadows and the Hunter's Vale beyond are frankly a testament to the weakness of characters so prevalent here on Sacra. Abandoned structures, untilled fields, the wolf population left unchecked. How can some denizens of this island wish to govern themselves when they can't even tend to their own backyard? Honestly, they also used too many explosives in that show. I know it was just for ratings, but man, they love to use explosives in that show, even when explosives weren't necessary or even warranted for the myth. Like, they were still using explosives all the time on everything. They love to pull some explosives out, man, I tell you. Let's get some bombs. Yeah! Like little kids. I mean, who doesn't like to watch things explode, I guess.
Belfgard, boys.
I ain't mad at Mythbusters for what it was. Like, I watched it too. I ain't gonna say I didn't. I do feel like they answered some of the myths. I also feel like some of the myths they didn't answer. Like I feel like they kind of just glossed over some of them, like touched on them only briefly and didn't really dive into them as much as they probably should have. I also feel like sometimes they just kind of like rigidly applied the myths as opposed to trying to understand what potentially the myth could have represented. And that's also like a thing that I think they could have done better. Like, let me give you an example, right? Plastic chairs are deadly. And you're like, what? Why are plastic chairs deadly? That doesn't make any sense. What's your basis for that myth? And then they, like, test out plastic chairs. And they only test out, like, the garden variety, like, lawn chair or something, right? And then, like, turns out that when somebody was making up this myth that plastic chairs were deadly, they were talking about a very specific variety of plastic chair that causes static buildup in a very specific way that ends up, you know, igniting, you know, gases and things like that. This is what the reason why it happens, right? So then you end up with this myth that you can test and then say it's false without it actually being false, because at the end of the day, you know that you didn't test like multiple different types of chairs. Like, you tested like a plastic lawn chair and you tested like some other things, but the chair in specifically that was, you know, like the deadly one was like, say, a school chair that happens to have like metal legs and the entire top part is plastic. so that it conducts electricity from the ground, but then isolates it in the plastic chair, has little like bolts in the bottom, and so it ends up being a specific type of chair that causes the static buildup. So the static buildup, occurs in a very specific pattern and in a very specific type of chair, right? And then they would test the myth and then be like, oh, it's false. Like, oh, we've tried lawn chairs and we even made our own solid plastic chair out of plastic, and the myth has been proven false. And then but then was it really proven false, or did they just not really test properly? That's kind of how I felt about some of them. If there's metal and plastic, it's not a plastic chair. I mean, that's how rigid they would apply the myths. That's exactly my point. You're literally making my point for me, Charles. That is the exact mentality that they would approach the myths, which is not the correct mentality to approach the myths. It's a myth, right? If I had a mythos that said that there was a big, scaly, green creature that stalked the woods, had fangs like daggers, and like eyes red as demon farts, and then you're like, oh, well, it's a dragon. And then you're like, well, it wasn't a dragon. And then turned out it wasn't a dragon, it was a dinosaur. Or it turns out it wasn't a dragon, it was a Komodo dragon or a monitor lizard or something, right? Myths are not precise by their very nature. You can't be rigid and precise with a myth. That's not how myths work. You have to understand the nature of the myth and come to understand what the myth represents and try to figure out if somewhere in there lies some truth. You're not trying to prove or disprove the myth. You're trying to figure out what the myth represents and if the myth was actually represented on fact or whether it was represented on fiction. Yes, the point is to take myths and put in science, which is exactly why you don't take myths for exactly their face value. If a child tells you there's a giant, yellow, monstrous bug outside, you don't immediately assume that the bug is 10 feet tall and has horns the size of a Buick and breathes fire. You assume that it's probably not that big of a bug, and the child is misrepresenting what he saw, and you use science and your own natural reasoning to try and interpolate what the child is telling you. And that's exactly how the myths should be treated in a lot of situations, is the myths should be treated like a 5-year-old is telling you a story, and you, as a rational thinking adult who is of scientific mind and nature, are trying to interpolate the story that's being told to you in a realistic way. Because the kid actually did see a creature, right? He actually did see a bug. Now it's up to you, to determine which bug he saw. What did he see? Was it you said he said it was yellow. So was it a bumblebee? He said it was really big. So maybe it was a carpenter bee. He said it was really, really big. So maybe it was something else. Maybe it wasn't a bug at all. Maybe it was just a really small bird. Maybe it was a hummingbird. Maybe a yellow hummingbird. Right? You have to use your logical reasoning to try and fill in the gaps of what the myth was trying to tell you. Where am I going in this place? It's so blah, 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 blah. I jumped off last time. I remember I did that. Let's do that again. He's jumping. He's jumping. This is not the right direction. I mean, Mythbusters is what it always has been. It's entertainment. I mean, it was run by a studio. The studio most likely had guidelines. They probably had talks with Adam and Jamie on a regular basis about where they wanted the show to go. They probably greenlight specific myths and, in general, made it so that they could pursue various avenues. But, like, it probably wasn't entirely up to their control, I would assume. I mean, if by entertaining you meant frustrating. Okay. We're on the right way, I think. It'd be nice if I could find a waypoint on the other side of this somewhere, so I can stop getting lost. I mean, it really just comes down to understanding what mythos is. Mythos is something that's been mistranslated. I mean, you have no idea what the original person intended when they created the mythos, what they were talking about. And that's kind of what you have to get into a mindset of. Okay, I don't know what this area is for, but... Okay, moving on. Alright, last time I went down there, let's go up here real quick. I'm gonna check this place. Let's touch base, bring stamina back. Pretty. Oh, a back entrance. Nice. Where does this go to? I'm kind of curious. Like, is there a waypoint near this thing? Because I think I'd rather have that waypoint at this point. Is this the old mill? This is the old mill. Which means there is a waypoint right near here. It's to the left. We need to take a visit to the old farmstead over here. Let's get this first before anything else. Before we die, like plebs. Can you stop being so effing rude? I remember one I was particularly proud of them for was the, it was a myth about a statically charged PVC pipe that if it was approached when it was statically charged could kill you. Some people even stated that it could blow a hole in the wall. Turned out they were 100% correct, and it did actually blow a hole in the wall. I remember the episode where they managed to achieve it. Their scientific results on it were actually very good, in my opinion. They did a very good job actually testing it properly. I was proud of them for that one. Especially when I saw the wall, the frickin' static charge literally blow a hole in a concrete wall. That was amazing. For those of you who don't know the scientific principles behind it, static electricity basically either has like two effects. It either builds up in a target, like for instance, like if it were me, the static field can actually, like static cling or static charge or whatever, can actually build up in you, right? The problem with plastic is that plastic doesn't actually absorb static charge. It just builds up on the surface. That's why, like, you know, like a balloon sticks to your hair. Like if you like rub it on your head, like the static charge starts to build up on the outside of the balloon, and it will actually stick to your hair, right? But like, if you take a PVC pipe and over a long period of time you build up a static field on the outside of the PVC pipe, it will not absorb the charge. The charge will just sit on the outside of the pipe. And the first thing that comes in contact with the pipe that allows it to reach its ground, which is essentially how electricity usually works, is it wants to get to the ground, it will discharge all of the static electricity at once because the PVC pipe is incapable of holding any of it. And so what happens is, like, if you have a PVC pipe that builds up all that charge, the more charge it builds up, the more it will release. And they basically just, like, took a PVC pipe and, like, sandblasted it. They basically just, like, hit it with a sandblaster for, like, an hour. And then they, like, slowly moved it toward a concrete wall. And as soon as it got close enough to the concrete wall, it literally, like, blew a hole in it. It was great. Holy bear mode. Big boy. Big chongus in there. I didn't even have to go in there. Yeah, sandblasting builds up static electricity very fast. The Auburn Glades. The boy gal down there got lightning arrows. Alright. Pink, pink. Oh no, my inventory is full. Forever full. My inventory is forever full. I don't know what to tell you. Forever full. Acid can indeed dissolve bodies. I don't even need to see the episode to know the result of that. Yes, acid can indeed dissolve an entire body. All of it. Bones and all. There's actually a vulture. Like, this didn't even need to be tested. There's a vulture that literally eats bones. I don't know if you've ever heard of this vulture before. It is a specific vulture that has the ability to not only, like, eat bones, but digest them very quickly. I can't remember the name of the vulture right off the top of my head. I'm sure I could pull it up really quickly. Vulture that eats bones. It's called the bearded vulture, and it legitimately will eat bones. Not only does it eat bones, but its diet consists of 70 to 90% bone. It also will pick up larger bones, like fly way up in the air and then drop them so that the bones will shatter into smaller pieces if they can't swallow them. And apparently they're capable of digesting the bones very quickly. I'm sure there's an image of like one of them just like eating a bone. Apparently their stomach has a very high pH acid that like dissolves the bones in a matter of like minutes or something like that. I can't even remember. It's probably some pretty good nutrients in there. I mean, high calcium, right? You got like bone marrow's probably got some pretty good nutrients in it too. Iron, you know, etc. It's probably some pretty good eating if you got the stomach acid to deal with it. There's always an odd question that I had. Like, I was like, you know, if there's millions of animals all over the world and they're dying all the time, like, why aren't there more skeletons all over the place? And I think I got my answer. There's not more skeletons, I think, because there's actually animals that eat the bones. I think that's why. Like, some of the bones obviously deteriorate quickly, like bird bones and stuff like that, but then at the same time, if you got animals like this going around actually consuming the bones, burning them in acid in their stomachs and eating them, I mean, there goes the evidence.
I'm gonna wear your...
There goes the evidence. Alright, where was that little farm at? Because that's where I want to go real quick. I want to grab all the food at that farm. I'm running low on food. I need food. Why are you back already? Over here somewhere, there was a whole butt farm. Had like 1,000 blueberries and tomatoes and draconia herbs and all sorts of other stuff, and we need some stuff bad. We used up like almost everything we had fighting that stupid boss. Potato. Forever frozen. You want to be forever frozen. I don't have enough stamina, but you'll be frozen. earlier since you're out of commission there, sir. Come on back around when you're ready. Alright. I don't know where this farm is, but we're going to keep going until we find it. We definitely need more foodstuffs, and I'm not going to just, like, run through the entire game with baby food.
I'm gonna wear your tape.
Okay, almost there. I know it's around here somewhere. And there's one of them stupid big fat ladies there. There it is right there. Master's gloves. Alright. Got some apples. And a whole bunch of herbs. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Dangerous. Oh my goodness. Okay. I didn't say the farm was friendly. I just said there was a farm. A very unfriendly farm. But still, tons of blueberries, Trarcania orbs, all sorts of goodies here. A chewy steak. Sounds disgusting, by the way. A chewy steak. Bubblegum steak. Bubblegum steak. Who doesn't want a bubblegum steak? Come and get a bubblegum steak. Bubblegum in a dish. How many bubblegum steaks do you wish? 0. I want none. I want no bubblegum steaks, please. This is really chewy. Why is this so chewy? High density coal. Oof. Failure. Let's try that again. I need to go back and repair my tools. They're breaking. Oh, he knocked me off. Rude butt. I thought he fell off at first. I was like, oh. I was about ready to laugh at him. Guess I should have laughed at myself. Nice, I got a silver woodcutter's axe. I kind of wanted to try and re-roll this ring and see what happened. Let's give it a try. Ring cannot be re-rolled. Interesting. I didn't think that would be the case. Inventory's full. Dag blag it. All that crap in there. I want to get that big chest over there too before I head back. You know, this game has got a lot of potential, but the more I play it, the more I see, like, the tiny defects. They're not, like, ridiculous defects, but they're there. kind of excited to see how they develop the game. It's already been a year, though. I'm really hoping they make some major progress on this game. Get multiplayer added. Really start working out the balance properly. Itemization could use a little bit of work too. I can't help but like get the feeling that they're walking down the same road that Diablo 4 did, with all the like hyper-specific modifiers, and you know, like the modifiers on the items leave a little bit to be desired, in my opinion. Pick up the weapon shard. That's rare. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, I've got like thousands of dang things. I mean, basic hide, iron ore. I need the iron ore. Yeah. Wait, what about? Let's go back. But like hyper-specific modifiers, there's so many crazy like hyper-specific modifiers on the items. They need to dial that back a little bit, in my opinion. Like 20% increased damage after a parry. 20% increased damage after a block. Like 15% increased damage after a backstab. Like it's
I see the glint of steel.
kind of poopy. Kind of poopy. I need to go drop off materials. Let me sell first.
Hello, friend.
Okay, slam down. It's a strength-based sword, so no good for me. A faith-based two-handed staff, the pinwheel staff. Damage increased by 17% while at low life. Gain 8% health on kill, 8% focus on kill, indestructible. Cold damage increased by 19%. I do like that. Healing increased by up to 16% based on durability. Could be an interesting one to pursue. We'll have to play around with that. Damage increased by 7% for 5 seconds after a parry. See what I mean? Like it's weird. False Harbinger's Visage. Pine fishing rod. Spruce fishing rod. Pine is inferior. Copper, copper, copper. Iron. Get rid of all that. These pants could be interesting. Maybe try and imbue them or something. Helmet could be interesting. Could try to imbue that. Enchant, I think, is the correct word in this game. What's my boy got in here? Let's go put some of these items up before I
Poison is just
forget.
another word for overindulgence.
I got way too much crap.
My word, words like
Inventory space is a little annoying in this game. I know that they let you upgrade your inventory space, and it makes sense. But the problem is that they also let you upgrade things that actually matter in combat. And like, in the grand scheme of things, things that actually matter in combat are going to be far more important, like, for anybody, over something that doesn't matter when you're in combat. And like, that's kind of one of the big issues, is that they don't they tie the inventory space with your combat prowess, and then expect you to choose. It's kind of a similar situation to charms in Diablo 2. They tie your combat prowess to your inventory space, and then expect you to choose your inventory space, but you're not going to. You're going to choose your combat prowess first, and it takes you a while to build up your inventory space because you have to build up your combat prowess first before you build up your inventory space. Trying to make sure everything that can stack is in here, because we got the little baby chest with the stuff that didn't stack in the first chest. You stay with me. And then we got our food chest. And there's nothing in this chest right now. I suppose I could store like bombs and stuff like that in it. I don't really use the bombs all that much, although sometimes they can come in handy. The oils are pretty nice. Start putting my runes in there.
Sarah.
Leave some on watch.
Criminal, unethical, unethical.
May your true name never be spoken, Sarah. I felt.
Alright, Eleanor. Enchant. Enchant the pants. Enchant the helmet. Let's see what we got. Bomb not consumed with a 17% chance. Heat damage increased by 16%. Indestructible. Item weight decreased by 15%. A maximum roll on item weight. I mean, it rolled indestructible, which is nice. Item weight decreased is okay. It's not amazing. Heat damage increased. I'm not really set up for heat damage. Bomb not consumed, I guess, could be kind of interesting from a certain perspective. I don't know. Gains 6 focus on damage dodged. Stamina cost decreased by 22% at full health. Huh. Cold damage increased by 19%. I like cold damage. Cold damage increases, very nice. Healing increased based on your durability, 16%. What am I currently running? Damage taken reduction. I mean, not like the most amazing helmet in the world. Could potentially beat out the helmet. Let's add some more enchantments and see what it gets. Indestructible. Damage taken decreased by 7% based on durability. This one's 9. This one's indestructible though, which somebody said that the indestructible thing makes it so that the damage taken based on durability, or anything based on durability, is doubled. So technically I think that's 14%. Interesting. Cold damage increased by 19% is really good too. Healing increased. What would we be missing out on? The focus. Gain 11 focus on inflicting any build-up. Wonder how good that actually works. If we could try and reroll that max stamina to unrepairable, it actually might be a really solid helmet. I only have 2 of these things left though. Oh, look, it's the same exact mod that's currently on mine, and slightly better. I mean, technically, it's better than my helmets, I think, by a small degree. We'll hang on to the other helmet, though. Maybe we'll try and re-roll some of the mods on it or something. I don't know. I think this one's already way better than this one, so I think we just scrap this one, scrap the pants. They didn't turn out the greatest. We'll keep the other helmet.
Greeting.
Am I the only one smelling it?
Let's go ahead and grab these.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Fresh wind.
I don't know
What you got, buddy?
No, it's all right. Your secrets are your own. I'm your humble purveyor of goods, not your con. I must admit, I've been waylaid on this humble island longer than I'd like, but when the wind stole, the purse feels,
When the winds stall, the purse fills. Interesting. I'll take... Oh, he's got some doojanks in here today. Physical damage increased. I kind of want all these. I don't know if I got the money for them, but I want all his gems. Iron ore. I need that. Take that fallen ember too. That's a lot of nice gemmy gems. I don't know if all of our equipment actually has gems in it. The helmet doesn't. The gloves do. Shield has 7% plague on block, which probably could have been something better.
I felt the...
What can we put in this helmet? Healing increased, focus cost decreased, max stamina increased, stamina cost decreased by 2 to 6%. Item weight decreased, poise defense, regenerate focus in combat, regenerate health in combat. What did I have in the other helmet? Did I put anything in the other helmet? Focus cost decreased by 4%.
Greetings.
I feel like stamina cost decrease is probably my best bet. Just make stamina like cost less across the board. Stamina is one of my biggest issues in this game. It makes everything so much more difficult. So let's do that. Let's do the what is that? Some sort of fang. Yeah, 3% cost, stamina cost decrease. Attack stamina cost decreased by 7 to 15%. I'm still not sure I want to keep this weapon. I actually feel like I really like the cleric mace better. Might be worth switching back.
I see a glint of steel in your eyes.
I've scoured the realm, so you don't have to.
Speaking of, do we have access to any recipes of any weapons that are faith-based that we could potentially use? One-handed spear is faith and dex. Spalled two-handed great axe is only faith. And that's it. I wonder if he has any recipes.
Hello, old friend.
Free height blueprint. Looks like a two-handed greatsword. Coiled dawn. It's definitely a dagger. I already have that one. Reaching nail. Emerald talons. Reaching nail. This item can only be crafted at the anvil. I don't know what that one is, and I'm kind of broke right now. Let's see if I can look up, say, reaching nail. Dexterity based. Okay. One-handed rapier, dexterity based. What about the emerald talons? Can't find an image of those. Let's check some of the other NPCs. There might be some other weapons and stuff at them. Let's check him.
Been out exploring.
Just the iron shovel blueprint. See if she's got any weapon blueprints.
Life and
Daggers. Kronos. Looks like a sword. And a spherin. This is a faith-based wand. Plague column and plague splatter. It's 19 faith. It's called Knitgate. Huh. Could be interesting to play with it. What about this Cronus sword? Cronus is an intelligence-based weapon. Comes with the electric enchantment. And the spherin. Let's check the spherin. Also intelligence-based. Interesting.
eyes up. That's it. A hunter has no right to protest when he becomes. I was not wronged, only mistaken. He thought himself something other than prey.
Okay. Let's check the woodworker. The woodworker might have some spears and other things.
Pine, lose what's kind. Pine in here. Always.
Alright, what does he got? The petaled spear, I already have that. Coral piercer blueprint. Asagi, I already have the Asagi. I don't have the coral piercer, let's check that. Coral piercer is a faith intelligence weapon. Apparently comes with lightning dash. I'm not sure about the combined weapons like that. What does he have in here for sale anyway? Bows mainly. Axes. Furniture.
Eyes up.
Why do I do this to myself?
I think that's all the shops for weapons. I don't think there's any more weapon shops. This one's armor. I don't think they'd have any weapon blueprints.
We stay with it.
No, armor, and armor. Yeah, make sure I'm actually like crafting stuff in these things.
Fresh wares delivered every morning.
Damn it! I heard ring behind you.
Alright, I do believe that I can use these recipes to create myself stuff for selling. And I can make some money. Can't remember what all these require, but like, let's grab the medium stamina. The medium vial of focus. Crafting requirements of the small versions of both. Okay. Interesting. Raw carp is in the ingredient list? Well, that's poopy. Trying to see if I can make some quick cash based on ingredients that I already have available. That did not turn out in my favor. I don't care about these bombs at all. Let's get the other small recipe. And that also requires raw carb. Why does it always pull up a game that I'm not asking about? Not getting anywhere.
Shell.
Silver ingots sell for 32. I've got a lot of silver ingots. I also need them for upgrading stuff though, so there's also that. These bombs that seem to sell well.
I could.
Let's check these bombs and see if we can make any of these recipes. We need you need a chipped ruby to make a frickin' bomb? What the ham biscuit? Well, that pretty much puts them out of the running. Definitely not making those for cash.
I could see.
What about the blade oil? I remember the blade oil recipe being cheap. How much does he offer? Oh, it's only 7 copper for a blade oil. That's like dirt nothing. Dirt nothing.
I guarantee, shells full again by sunrise.
Dirt nothing.
All weapons and in a point.
That? Did everyone hear that?
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
What a curious outfit. I wonder
It's an interesting item. Fire off 2 attacks. It's got a rather long rotation for attacks too. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 6 rotation weapon. Whereas the weapon that I'm currently using is like a 2 rotation weapon. It's a swing swing. That's it. That's it. Swing swing.
On alert. Governor released his own daughter.
What else do I got in here? My original mace, which is only been upgraded to tier 3. It's crazy because mine is tier 7 right now. I kind of want to switch back to my original mace, but this one is unfortunately just not worth using anymore. Maybe if I could buy another one and imbue it, might end up with something halfway decent. This one was too slow. I tried this one. I didn't particularly like it. It just didn't really have the same, like, I don't know. It's like, it's got like a really long delay on the second swing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like, it's, I don't know. It's very, well, it's ogreish. It's very ogreish. This one, on the other hand, is literally 1, 2. Like, it's a very quick 1, 2. But then again, that's all it does. It doesn't charge up either. Like, a lot of the other weapons have a charge up where you can do like a big slam. For some reason, this weapon has no charge up whatsoever. I guess not all weapons have charge ups, and it depends on the weapon that you're using, I guess. Let's see if I can find something else besides the one-handed mace, though. I just really don't enjoy the, like, it's just so static. It's just, it's 1, 2. There's nothing else you can do. Like, that is the entire mechanic of this weapon is 1, 2. It does have some sort of, like, slam if you're running when you use it. And that's, like, I think the only other attack that this mace has is this running slam. And that's it. I gotta find something else. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of my old cleric's mace. It's no good anymore. Let's put you in there for now. I mean, this wand is kind of interesting. I wasn't planning on going with a plague build, but I mean, it's there. I could imbue it and see what it gets just for giggles. I don't think I'm ever going to use this Ogre's Club, so I think we're just going to sell it. It's just not, it's not the style of weapon that I'm looking for. The Hoarfrost sickle is kind of nice, but it's also intelligence based, so it's no good.
One of the governor's better speeches.
Wouldn't you like that?
Let's go sell some.
Eyes up.
Sell some music.
I've scoured the realm.
Alright, so sell. I'll sell my old mace, sell the Ogre Club, sell that, sell that. He does have another Cleric's Mace in here, which I could potentially upgrade and get up to spec. It's only a tier 1 mace though, so I'm probably going to have to put a considerable amount of points into it to get it up to what it needs to be. Unfortunate. What else does he have? Strength, intelligence. Butcher's work is a strength dex. He has another malice, which I don't want another one. The cleric's mace, which is faith. Man, that's about the only faith item he has, is just a cleric's mace. I mean, let's buy it just to buy it.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Eyes up.
I don't think any of these guys had anything decent. Somebody said something about there being another merchant that only appears at specific times of day. The guy with the bird on his head. His name is Finley.
I have no quarrel with you.
As Finley mentions, he only appears in Sacrament every so often. Unfortunately, this only happens on Saturdays between 8 a.m. and 12 a.m. midnight in real time. This means you can only find him one day a week. Well, it is Saturday. During the designated period, you can find him in Sacrament. To reach him, travel to the Rookery and go north towards the arena.
Do you need any help?
To the Rookery and go north toward the arena.
Just a few coppers for an island. Spare.
Pagan's gates will fall, and Caelan's faithful will be saved.
So much past. And so little present.
Okay. The Rookery. So let's go. I think I don't know if he means upward or downward. $8 a.m. until midnight. So he's only going to be here today, and that's it. That's kind of crazy to have an NPC that only appears
I'll take this post any day
on the
over my
one
old
day
one,
during a
Haven
specific hour. Real time.
On watch.
Well, apparently this is where he's supposed to be, right here. Apparently he only appears during the nighttime in the game as well, to make it even more complicated. I might not have enough silver to actually buy anything from him, but that doesn't mean I can't just sell a bunch of items to him. So, like, does he just up here, or do I have to, like, leave town and come back and, like, teleport away or something? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I need to, like, teleport away and then come back and see if he's there.
Like the fortune in Sacrament. This is the way.
I mean, it's nighttime right now. Don't say Finley. So let's teleport away. We'll come back. See if he's magically there. Let's just teleport back to the Lowland Meadows. Somebody's saying it has to be in-game and in real time. So both both at the same time. That's kind of crazy. That's a whole lot for one NPC. I ain't even got no money to like do anything with him. Probably gonna have to sell everything I own if he has something good in his shop. Let's try
Havenport, eh? So this is the Jewel of Sun.
That's not what I meant to do. Let's just try reloading the game. So let's just quit and to desktop, and we'll reload right here, and we'll see what happens. Yuck. Somebody said he is not based on like your specific time zone. He's based on a specific time zone. He's based on UTC, whatever UTC is. I mean, technically it's still correct and he should still be here. According to what they're saying, it also apparently has to do with the in-game time. So it's currently 22:33 in-game time. Technically, he should be there. I don't know what's wrong. Finley not here. Very rude indeed. Maybe if I die.
You don't
Maybe
scare me, Sarah.
Maybe Finley will show up if I kill myself. That would be fun. Let's go jump off a cliff. Oh, wee! I'm just hoping he has some like badass cool faith weapon that I can grab and like start upgrading, because that's what I'm really interested in.
Make a fortune in Sacrament. Pistol.
Still not there.
The eyes of the sea.
This is the boop. The boop. This the boop. Unless he's like down there or something, which I really doubt it. He is not.
You there. Please, wait. Corpus, please, I beg you.
Oops. Sacrament Island's crown jewel, a confessor sheen, seems to have worn off a bit. In truth, the city has a feel of a ruin, propped up by those who fail to realize the history has moved on. I feel as though I can hear the city crumbling to dust around me. Still, her people have been hospitable. I have nothing but warm words for the fine ale of the dusty loom. Well, some people are saying that you can basically cheese this by changing your like system clock to whatever you want it to be and just working it in. So I mean, it's not like you'd miss him completely. I don't understand why he's not there right now. I guess we'll have to check again a little later and see if he just randomly shows up, I suppose.
Not much respect for us these days.
I mean, we got all day, I guess, technically.
Oi, notice anything unusual at home?
Plus, we need more money anyway. Is that a treasure chest up there? I like barely saw it as I was running by. Look at it. Just gleaming up there.
Did you hear that? Did everyone hear that?
Maybe they know.
Stay back.
I'll not be pulled.
They were just
criminals.
Sarah?
How do you get to that treasure chest? This parkour challenge, I'm sure, is gonna be really hard, and like it'll be challenging to get to that chest, and then eventually you'll get to it, and there'll be like some rock salt in there, or no, I'm just kidding. Wasn't even that hard to get to. Climber's pick. I didn't particularly like the climber's pick when I used it before. It was kind of poopy. Slow, kind of unwieldy. Worth some gold. I mean, some silver to sell, though. I know that much.
Did you hear Ellsworth?
He's my future husband.
What if I snag him for?
He's my future husband. I don't even know if we can upgrade this thing to good enough to actually be used.
Mr. Spider, Mr. Spider, on his go now. We can decide that.
I've got things you didn't know you couldn't live without.
What would it take to even get this thing upgraded? A whole lot of gold probably that I don't have. Same thing for this. I do kind of like this. It's not terrible. I don't really know if I wanted to go with like a plague build, but is plague even worthwhile in this game? Apparently a lot of people are saying Plague Splatter is pretty good. Maybe we give it a try. I mean, we don't have the money to upgrade it right now, but because we broke. We broke as a joke and a choke and a rogue.
Victory is born.
We ain't got no money. We's a freaking broke. Cause we spent all our money on things we didn't need. Can you see the value of like resources just by looking at them, or do I have to take them to a shop? Because I'm halfway considering looking at my chest here and just selling some of this crap that I've got like building up that I don't think I've ever used, like wolf kidneys and stuff that like just never seems to get used. Like wolf skulls, 1 silver. Stag skull, 1 silver, 97. So it's like 2 silver. Siren skulls, 2 silver. Well, I got like a whole bunch of that's just like piling up. Human hands, which seem to drop all the time. Why is the silver ingot value less than the silver ore value? What? What? I don't understand what's going on. This seems very stupid. Why would the refined resource be worth less than the... That bear skull's worth 3 silver 14. That's a pretty hefty amount of money if we need some money real fast. I guess if Finley shows up, I'm gonna sell some bear skulls. Sounds like bears might actually be a solid farm at 3 to almost 4 silver per skull. That's kind of impressive. Kind of impressive. It's really impressive. There's a bunch of bears around here. If I remember correctly, there's one right up here. And just like that, 4 silver. That might actually be the way, the truth, and the light over here. I believe there's a second bear. There's a couple bears around here last time I looked. Killed like 3 or 4 of them.
I smell fear. I'm gonna wear.
Okay. Rub-a-dub-dub. Where's that other bear? Is he like right over here? I know there's another bear. There's 2 bears. This is back the way we came. So we're back into the new zone. Yep, just chopping down trees all around me. Shattered like glass. Taken hostage by the cat. This is a common occurrence. This is a common occurrence. Apparently there's a save point right up there. See the little lines coming down toward me? Means that there's a save point nearby. I don't know how to get to that one though. One little crab. Really just not sure where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Let's see here. Fillmore's, okay, I'm supposed to be going to the Marin Village, that's right. Yes. Don't know how to get to Marin Village. I'm assuming it would appear on the bounty. Roots that bind. Apparently it's up here. Well, looks like there's a bounty that I can do over here. You can go hunt down all the bounties real quick. Probably wouldn't take very long. We need the money anyway. Is it through here? No. I mean, I ain't mad at getting free loots. What's that thing on my bar? You know what? I think we do go up. I think it's actually through here. Because we gotta go through that doorway right there. I think that takes us out if I remember correctly. Haha. Silver ain't bad either at, was it like 47 copper per? That's like 1 silver per 2. I'd get a lot of silver if I sold a bunch of silver. No pun intended. Silver for silver. Poor guy. He just flew off the mountain. Fly me off the mountain onto some rocky shoals below, and I'll let you know exactly what it's like on the rocky shoals. In other words, kick me off. In other words, kick right damn off. The wind feels so nice as it flows through my hair, as I fall down on my derriere, and I let them all know that I just want to go. Alright, we need to go back to town. I think that's the best play in the hand right now. Is the boar is back? Is the bear back? I'd like to farm the bear for another skull. Bear is not back. What's the matter, Boogums? You doing a grumble bumble? You grumbling and a bumbling? He said grumbling, bumbling, gonna be grumbling, bumbling. I need snackums, I need them right now, I need all the snackums. He said, dang it, where my snackums at? I need all the snackums. Give me some snackums right now, or I'm gonna give you smackums. I mean, if you go get me your horn, I can put some peanut butter in it. If you go get me your horn, I can put some peanut butter in it if you give me his horn. But she's gotta bring me his horn.
And we are the wolves.
Oh, you got that? Let me see. I gotta put some peanut butter in it. Get me here. Okay, we're gonna shove some peanut butter in the horn. Alright, we got the peanut butter. And we got a spoon for shoveling peanut butters in the horn. And we're gonna put some peanut butters in there. We're gonna shovel it in. There you go. Shovel it in the peanut butters. Gonna put it right in the horn. There you go. Peanut butters in there. That's not enough. We need to put some more in there. Gotta put some big heaping spoonfuls in there. Gotta really squish it in there so you get some high quality peanut butters. Alright. I think we did a good job. There's a good amount of peanut butters in there. What do you think? That's good? Alright, you gotta make a public appearance. Come on. Everybody wants to see Mr. Monster Dog. This is your peanut butter horn. Did I put enough peanut butters in there, you think? What do you think? Yeah? He said, Donald, just give it to me already. He said, that's mine. So this is my peanut butter horn. It's not yours. So don't be a dirty peanut butter hoarder.
You mean
Hoarding peanut butters. I'm gonna sell them bear skulls too. And the siren skulls too. I don't even care. Let's go. Make some money. I got so much silver ore. Let's sell some of the silver ore too. I got tons of it. See if we can get some silver back.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes. Man's best friend is a blade.
Man's best friend is
I've
a blade.
scoured the realm.
Did you hear that? Did everyone hear that?
Your true armor is your will.
He's always talking about hearing something. I don't know why I went in here. Might as well go check on Finley real quick, see if Finley's there. I don't think he's gonna be there. Time is wrong, I think, in game. Out of game it's fine, in game it's wrong. But I mean, it's worth checking anyway. If he shows up, he shows up. Apparently he's got some really good items, so might as well habitually check like 17 times and see if he shows up.
I'll take this post any day over my old one in Havenport.
I do not see him. He is not there. It is very sad indeed that he is not there ever. Finley does not love me. Finley does not care. Finley has green undumwares. Green undumwares. I don't know if you guys have been following this like food dye thing, and people are getting upset that they're gonna like ban the food dyes, and I'm like, why does anybody care? I don't understand it. Like, I really don't understand why food dyes are really all that important in the first place.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, they are not necessary to the flavor or basically anything like involving food. In fact, in some cases, food dyes have actually been known to cause the flavor of the food to be worse, not better. They never make it better; they just make it worse. Like, I've actually had people tell me before that they won't eat blue M&Ms because the dye that's used in the blue M&Ms makes the M&Ms taste bad or something. Like, this is an actual thing that I've heard. From multiple people, by the way. Like, multiple people tell me that the blue M&Ms just don't taste good. That's what they say. They don't know why, but the blue M&Ms just don't taste good. I can definitely tell a difference in the blue M&Ms. Like, they definitely have a different taste, but I don't think they taste bad. Yeah, but my argument here is that, like, why even get upset of taking the food colorings away in the first place? Like, I don't even understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, there's no actual benefit, as far as I can tell, to actually having food coloring in your food, other than, like, maybe emotional. And it's not like all the food colorings are being banned. There's still plenty of food colorings out there. They're just banning the, like, the ones that are literally not even food. Like, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but some of the food dyes are probably the least food-based dyes that ever existed in the existence of food. Like, one of the dyes, yellow number 5, if I remember correctly, literally just comes from... It's a coal. It's called tartrazine or something like that, and it comes from a coal, like residue. It's like the residue of burning coal, and they take the residue of burning coal and they make yellow number 5 from it. Like it's basically like industrial waste. Like they're basically just putting industrial waste in your food. And like I could understand, like from a very small perspective, if the food needed that for it to exist, right? But the food doesn't need yellow food coloring for it to exist. It can exist without yellow food coloring. So why put a literal toxic ingredient, a industrial waste byproduct, in something if it's not needed? I mean, if you're trying to make an argument that like this is required because, you know, like it enhances the flavor profile, or like the food falls apart without it or something, like from that point of view you could maybe even make an argument. But like you can't make an argument for something that literally is only there to make it look pretty. And the thing is that like tartrazine or yellow number 5 is used in clothing. And I don't know whether or not it's really safe for clothing, but at least you're not eating it, right? So it doesn't really matter because you're not eating it. And I mean, it's a clothing dye, so okay, like it still has use in the market. It's not like it's just going to be completely useless. There's still a legitimate use in dyeing basically clothing yellow, so it doesn't go away completely. The entire industry's not dead. We just don't want to put it in our bodies, especially if it's not necessary in any way, shape, or form. Like, why even argue this? Like, it doesn't even make any sense. There's no argument for it. Like, if for any reason you feel like even emotionally that this dye could potentially be causing an issue, like, it's an optional component. It's not necessary in any way, shape, or form. And as an optional component, it can be taken or left with absolutely no ill effects on the food itself. And it's not like there's not other sources. There's plenty of other sources. There's tons of other sources that you could potentially get dyes from. I mean, natural sources when it comes to food. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to come from those sources. Like, you can get red food coloring from beets, and you can get all sorts of different types of food coloring from various sources that are actually natural. And like, if you absolutely have to have food coloring, I mean, there are other ways. My thinking on it is why are we food coloring food in the first place? And why use unnatural sources anyway for food coloring? Why not just use natural sources? I looked up the recipe for Taco Bell taco meat one time, and I was surprised to find out that Taco Bell taco meat has chocolate in it. And I had to do some research to find out why Taco Bell taco meat has chocolate in it. I was like, why the hell are they putting chocolate in this? And it was very interesting. It was food coloring. Apparently they were using chocolate as food coloring because the meat wasn't brown enough for their standards. So they decided that they wanted to add a tiny bit of chocolate, basically cocoa powder, like unsweetened cocoa powder, to the recipe to brown up the meat, essentially. And you know, like, maybe that's a little disturbing from one side effect, you know, why is the meat not brown? But like, also at the same time, it's a very natural thing that you can use to make the meat brown. Like, it doesn't have any ill effects whatsoever. A little bit of cocoa powder might even make the meat slightly healthier. Apparently the bounty's over here, so... Over here, but check the map. Feather ring. Equip load increased by 6%. Part branches, part steady wind, O seeker, that I may take flight. Equip load is also always nice. I don't know, it's just such an odd thing to even get mad about. Like, as far as I'm concerned, they can ban every single dye coloring that they want to ban. Who does it hurt? Nobody. It hurts absolutely nobody. Like, some of these dye colors have other uses within the industry. They are used for clothing, they are used for all sorts of other things that can be dyed, like uniforms and different companies where literally it doesn't necessarily impact, like flags, all sorts of various things, right? They don't, even inks and other things that are printed on paper. Like the dyes themselves, the industry that those dyes are based around will continue. And yeah, they'll take a little bit of hit because they're not putting yellow number 5 in your, I don't even know, like orange Tic Tacs anymore. But like, it's not going to be that big of a hit to that industry. It really isn't. Not when there's a lot of other things that they can potentially use those dyes on. Alright, the bounty guy is over here apparently, so he's pretty close. Let's actually jump down from here because he's apparently on the other side of this. Only reason I was even running around here is because there's a bounty. I saw something the other day, and it kind of like made me think, like that they're apparently like when they, you know, make orange juice and like they cut up oranges and put them in little packages for you in syrup and stuff like that. There's tons and tons of orange peels left over after this, right? And I couldn't help but think to myself, like, don't orange peels have a dye in them that is yellow or orangish? And like, couldn't they be harvesting the dye coloring from these orange peels? There was some article where like, I was like just flipping through news articles, and apparently there was some sort of like grand project about like dumping large quantities of orange peels, and it was inside of this one place. It was called so in Costa Rica, they dumped 12,000 tons. I want you to put that in perspective in your mind. 12,000 tons. That is a lot of tons. How many tons is like an average sedan? An average sedan car is between 1.5 to 2 tons. So if we run that on a calculator real quick, and you say 12,000 tons divided by, and let's even use the larger one, so 2 tons per car, that's roughly about 6,000 cars worth of orange peels that they dumped on this place. And apparently it worked really well. Like the nutrient-rich organic matter like brought the entire place back to life, created a very interesting like biodiversity. There's like some pictures of it, which was pretty cool. But like, yeah, here it is right here. They dumped just like 12,000 tons of orange peels on this place, and the whole place like came back to life afterward, like turned into like a meadow basically. And thing is though, like if they've got all these extra orange peels laying around that they can just like dump 12,000 tons of it on like a property, they can probably extract some sort of food dye from these as well. I mean, there's got to be like tons of other sources of dyes that you could potentially go to that are not burned coal byproducts. Like, wouldn't there be like some sort of yellow or orange dye inside of orange peels that you could potentially harvest? Apparently we've got 12,000 tons of them that we can apparently use. I mean, this is just one case. This was apparently 1,000 truckloads of waste orange peels. Alright, where is this bounty guy? We gotta find him. Just pick up everything. He should be like right here. Is he below me? I think he might be below me. He's below me. Okay, if he's below me, then we've gotta... We take the items. Grab all these ingredients for food. We need as much food as we can get, always. There's usually a bunch of artisanal in here. Jade ring. Gain a 2% stamina on damage dealt. Ah, I like that. That's actually really cool. That's... I think that might beat out my 3% experience gain. I already have a feather ring on, and mine is better than that one. Gaining 2% stamina back when I deal damage sounds amazing. I don't understand where this monster is. Like, is he inside the sewers? Is that what it's telling me? Because it looks like it's pointing directly at the sewer entrance. Yes, he is in the sewers. Okay.
Harvest!
Okay, apparently he's up this way. Herb-infused river feast. No drinking potions. This guy is, but I seem to be getting close. We pass up no foodstuffs ever. Is it this way?
The voices whisper.
The voices whisper to you? Lost Truth, 1 of 2.
All will be unspoken.
helmets. Okay. The hell is that up there? It shows a special icon on the map. Oh, that's a fire pit. Alright, we don't need to stay down here. Is this spruce? Maybe it's spruce, okay. Poopy water, poopy water. Look at all the poopy dookie water. Iron? I need iron badly. Thank you. I wonder if there's any more iron down here. Let's do this real quick so we can teleport back. Give me that meat. I think there was another node down here. Oh, there's Dracanias down here, though. I need all the Dracanias I can get, too. Food. Tasty, tasty food. Oh. Radiant Star Shield. Indestructible and unrepairable. That's kind of a sweet combination. It's already set up for the perfect combo. I think that probably goes in the stash. U longbow. Honed Frenzy One-Handed Wakazi. It's a faith-based weapon. Plague Swirl. Requirements not met because it requires 37 faith. We could still play around with it. Interesting. It's not slow. The attacks are very deliberate, though. Very interestingly deliberate. Does it got a charge up? It does have a charge up. Kinda like it. Do we got any points to spend? Still trying to work toward... What is it, 37? So we're not quite there. Found our new weapon, boys. Even with the reduced stats, it's kicking booty cheeks. It seems to be a plague weapon. I Guess a lot of the faith stuff is plague. This should take us right back into town. We can go check out the next bounty. It'll be a good test of the weapon to see if we can actually kill the bounty with it. I'm almost there with the faith requirement. I suppose I could... let's see if we can upgrade it. If it's a plague weapon, we could try setting it up for plague.
I should have been there.
Is there a plague-like coat that we can use? Let's check the enchant shop and see what's available.
Hello, old.
It's currently... we were gonna... electric damage increase, rune attack. Meh. Oh, sell. Alright, sell. 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 This one is a terrible version of the feather ring. Ours is way better. Yeah, sell it. Sell it. Sell it. We're not going to use dexterity, but we're going to put that in the stash because that's actually pretty neat. Sell it. And I'm pretty sure we're selling this one too. Alright, can we upgrade it? That's the question. Honed Frenzy. Damage increased after backstab. Deal 39% explosion damage on kill. All of that seems awful. Apparently we need iron ingots to upgrade this thing.
Victory is born in the forge.
Let's go check and see if my boy over here has iron ingots for sale.
Good to see.
He does have iron ingots for sale. Let's get both of those. We need one more iron ingot.
Good day.
Just grab all of his iron ingots. Oh, that sounded like a gunshot. Torn sinew. So we have
Man's best friend
definitely
is a
do
blade.
not have the stuff to upgrade it. So next time, let's see if we can get at the enchantment shop.
Why cut the life?
Now, I'm pretty sure she has a plague enchantment, so we can basically set that sword up so that it can dish out massive amounts of plague damage. That's one option. I think we should probably just go ahead and grab that. And this thing has two things on it. One is Plague Column and one is Plague Splatter. And I'm curious whether either one of those is compatible with the Wakazi. I'll have to check it. I don't know how either one of those abilities work. We might have to like put it on and test them. So, plague column. The hell is that? It's really weird. I've heard plague splatter is really good, but we don't have enough focus to actually use it. Y'all finished with your horn? Did you finish his horn? Did you get all the peanut bottoms out? Let's see if we can pull the plague splatter from it and maybe imbue it onto the horn frenzy. No, it's not an option. It's got plague swirl on it. Let's put this on number 4. Let's also spend some time actually like trying to fix this weapon with what we have available to us. So first off, let's just add another enchantment. Stagger damage increased by 26% for 20 seconds after kill. And all these are terrible. Like every single one of the enchantments on this weapon are awful. I don't backstab things at all. Item weight decreased. Okay, at least that's not trash. Explosion on damage on kill isn't like super duper awful. It kind of sounds like corpse explosion. But stagger damage after kill, I'm not really interested in. Let's reroll that. Okay, stamina recovery increased by 13% based on durability. That's a lot better. And then what do we do from there? I don't know about the explosion damage on kill. It seems moderately useless. I feel like we probably re-roll that too, but I don't know if it's going to get anything worthwhile. And I think we're out of doojanks, so doesn't matter anyway. So we'll have to wait on that. We're running out of silver fast.
I felt.
I hear you, Cody. What's the matter? Did you got buttholeitis? Did you got buttholeitis? Did you got crazy menazes? Do you need phlegm removal? I tell him I'm gonna check for phlegms. You want me to check for phlegms? He rolls over on his back. He's like, check for phlegms. They're gonna eat me alive. Oh no, there's one right there. Stop wiggling there. I can't get it. Stop. Stop jiggling. They always like, stop jiggling. You're making it impossible for me to check for phlegms. I seen a phlegm, and he was right there, and you made it so I couldn't get the phlegm, because you's being a jiggle butt. Jiggle butt. Stop jiggling. Silence the foot. It is impossible for me to check for phlegms if your leg is jiggling. Every time I went to go grab the flea and kill it, he just started jiggling his leg, and I couldn't grab it. They all gonna be dead soon anyway. I sprayed for fleas the other day. They all gonna die in the burning pit of hell where they belong. In the burning pit of hell. That's right. Try and get some gold back so I can actually do some stuff. What do I want on this as well? Stamina Wellspring might be really good. As well as the, like, heal ability. I really like that throw ability, though. It'd be nice if I had a, like, a similar throw ability that I could infuse onto the item. I think Stamina Wellspring is a really good option, though. Let's put Stamina Wellspring on there. Let's put that on 3. Also got a Lightning Whirl. I mean, I do have Fire Throw. Can you imbue, like, over something, or... I don't think you can. So let's hold off on this last slot and see if we find something interesting. I could take a look through my weapons, too, and see if I have any kind of plague weapons that I could maybe extract from. Let me go take a look at my weapons. I might have, like, another plague weapon I could extract a plague skill from.
Not all weapons.
Am I gonna do Horror Saturday? Maybe. Maybe we'll do, like, a horror game later tonight.
Your true armor is... Do it for God.
We got a two-handed greatsword. It's Faith Strength. Tremor Slam. Lightning Throw. Ice Pants.
My word.
Sacramental.
I'll say.
I did like the ice abilities. Like, the way that it sort of, like, slowed down the monsters. That was kind of nice. Could always keep it on my swap. If I ever actually get a second weapon. I keep doing other things instead. Alright, let's put this shield up, because this shield is really good, even though we might never use a dex shield. It's still a really good shield. And what do we got in here? We've got Ice Dart, Cold Sling, a Raging Spiral, Plague Breath, and Plague Nova. I wonder if either of those are compatible. I don't know what they do. I don't know how good any of them are. We could pull it out and see if we can test them. I really wish there was an easy way to test this stuff. Can't test nothing here. Is there no training room in this thing where you can, like, test out abilities? Don't think there is one.
I guess not.
In the sacrament of
I guess we can go outside and see if we can test these abilities. See which one we want to like pull off.
I'll say.
Let's just go thwack some monsters in the eye real quick and see what happens.
Spreading like a
Thwack a monster in his eye, make him like he wants to die. Thwack a monster, do-si-do, come on down and let's go.
What did you do at the mountain gate?
I think the stone walls.
I think it's over here.
Praise the Inquisition. God's many hands are at work in the name of God.
Oh, that's not it either. Dang.
Something magical to fulfill a great purpose. The holy city will soon
Spare.
Just a few coppers for an ale.
Just a few coppers. Hey, at least she's honest. She was like, a few coppers for an ale.
Do you need any help?
She ain't lie about it. She at least told the truth. She's just gonna spend it on booze. She's like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna go buy a 40, but...
Road in
Holy Sacrament has a golden name.
You don't look from around here.
We need some iron ore anyway. Let's go out this way. That way we can grab some iron ore on the way. We need iron ore for like everything. We still haven't finished the all the rebuilding of the city. Pick up a couple iron ores down here, I'm sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, buddy. I just wanted to test my skills out. You gotta be so aggressive. So number one is like a projectile. Might be exactly what we're looking for actually, because I wanted a projectile. Let's check out number two. It's a slam. So it's either the projectile or the slam. I don't even know if they're compatible. I don't know which ones are compatible with which abilities. You got any suggestions for Horror Saturday, Edward? I pick a game every single week. Do you have a suggestion? Suggestion? Check up here real quick and see if there's any iron. A lot of the times there's iron right here. Yep. There's actually a whole lot of iron in the quarry up here. I wonder if I shouldn't just go visit the quarry and just grab some. I kind of like that projectile. The slam's kind of nice too, but I don't know if the slam's compatible with the one-handed sword. I don't know if one-handed swords can slam. Is that a white honed frenzy? You can always imbue it just to see if it gets anything really good, but I feel like a cursed one would probably be the best bet, but then again, the cursed one also could roll really badly and I'd have to like invest a bunch of fallen embers into it, which may or may not work out very well. Is that copper? What the hell's going on in this place? Oh yeah, it's one of the bounties. Yeah, I guess it was a good idea to come here. Looks like a big old bird. Of a feather. Good, we got another one of the bounties. Alright, get the hell out of here. Oh, there's another bounty in the same area, okay. That's okay, we want to get iron ore. I have no mouth and I must scream, so why not? It's oddly specific. Oh, they really do explode when they die.
explosion's kind of neat, but most of the time there's no monsters around to explode on, so I don't know. What's the point of exploding if you can't explode on somebody? Explosions are violent. Storm wall cask. That explosion is really cool. Is it useful? Not really. Does it do stuff? Yeah, it does do stuff. It's stuff. There's stuff it does. Dirty comment? What are you talking about, Miles? How is that dirty? How is that dirty, Miles? Doesn't seem dirty to me. Well, finding a bunch of stuff I can sell for money, so I'll check it out and see if it's any good too. Yeah, we need to go back and check and see if what's his face is there. Oh, totally missed that item. Just keep picking up everything. Alright, we did it. Let's get the hell out of here. So there's an iron ore down there. Skip. I seize it, precious. Oh, there's an iron ore right there, too. Did it fall into the pit? I think it fell into the pit. That's rude. I wish I could teleport back to town from right here instead of having to go all the way back to a waypoint. Would be nice. Could just jump into a pit and die, and they'll take me back to a waypoint, I guess. Also an option.
like this Wakazi. It's good. It's a good attack structure. Basically set up a bleed build. It's kind of neat. I didn't intend to set up a bleed build, but we did it. Tried to heal. That was cute. Siren Queen Horn. Exploded. Alright, well this was profitable. We got 2 bounties done. Got a bunch of iron ore. Killed a bunch of monsters. Got some XP. Tested out a new weapon. Checked out the skills on that other weapon that we want to destroy. I think I'm gonna go with the broad attack. I think the broad attack is the one I'm interested in. The big girl's gonna pop out and try and kill me, watch. I'll know where she is, but she always does. No? No big girl? Oh. That's new. Break everything. And we's home. You know what? Let's just be extra lazy. Alright, we got some bounties to turn in, but I also want to throw this iron on the timer.
At least Sacrament has a good name.
Time.
Alright. Alchemy stand. Go. Illa's Sanctum. Go. Caroline's in. Go. Look at the elevator. Go. Oh, we need one more iron ore to finish the elevator. But that's the last project, other than the ones that we just put the money down on. This one is a time project. I'm not really sure this one's even important at all. And it just, they're asking for way too much. 10 bisques, 5 Angler's Delights, 5 vegetable cakes, and 2 torn husks. No thank you. That's like, those are like really high level foods. No thank you.
Eyes up. Serum.
Maybe it's time. Beat a path of order through the chaos.
Alright, the last one is in Marin Woods. We can go do that bounty too, I guess.
Sacrament endures.
Oh, can't pick everything up. Have to go deal with some of this crap. Let's go see what's good and what's not and sell the rest. Alright, so we've got Demon's Key, one-handed curved sword, strength and faith. It has lightning throw on it. I think I would like to remove that because the throws are really nice. Oh, there's Plague Throw. That's also a faith-based weapon. Oh, interesting. We'll have to take a look at that before we pull the Plague Throw off. Or we go with the Plague Breath. Plague Throw does have the added benefit of hitting twice. So it goes out and then it comes back like a boomerang, which is kind of interesting. That one can go. That one can go. That one sucks. That one's actually okay. Don't care really. Meh. Gain 10 focus on any build-up. False Oathkeeper's Visage. Leather helmets. I mean, I've got some really good helmets so far. Not worried about it. Get rid of the copper wood axe. Let's get rid of this too. Get rid of those. Durability loss ignored, 18% chance. Frost buildup increased 15%. Item weight 7%. Eh. Shield is a faith-based shield. It's a light shield, so it's much lighter than mine. My shield's amazing though, so I think we just trash it. So Plague Throw or Plague Breath. I don't even know. I don't know which one to choose. Trying to pull up like a thing, but it's got no information. Neither one of them. Shoots a plague arrow, attacks, or charge a strong plague arrow and attack. What do you mean charge a strong plague arrow? What? You can charge an arrow? Oh, I just hold it down? Oh. I mean, that seems like kinda useful, but then at the same time also seems kinda not useful. I mean, a lot of times in combat, you don't have time to hold down the button. What the ham biscuit is that? That's kind of cool. I feel like that would get me into trouble. I like the long jab on that thing, though.
Everything is your bride. Every hand is your horse.
Oh, it's like a jumping attack.
ain't mad at this thing. That's kind of nice. Also, a very interesting weapon. More of a stabby, and this one's more of a slashy. Definitely both really interesting weapons. I think we need another weapon slot so we can hold on to both of these. You know what? Let's do... Let's pull the Plague Breath off of this item and let's put it onto the Wakazi. And then we'll keep this weapon, the Rapier. And we'll put a different setup on the Rapier.
I felt the...
Can't put it on this weapon. Interesting. So we can probably only put Plague Throw on the weapon then. I don't want to destroy my... I don't want to destroy DJ. It's nice. I like the other attack. It's pretty neat. So I guess we have to hold off until we get another Siren's Queen's Horn. Attack damage increased by 7% after a rune attack. Stagger damage increased by 19% after a kill. Yuck. Okay.
Maybe those Japs will...
Victory is born.
Iron ingots, iron ingots, iron ingots. All day is iron ingots. I need like 10 trillion kabillion iron ingots. The damage on this is much lower per strike. Obviously because it's got that crazy attack at the end that does like 1,000 fucking attacks in a row.
May your will be half as strong as my work. Man's best friend is a blade.
I was thinking we pull the lightning throw just in case we want it for something else.
Nothing seems like steel.
Let's pull the lightning throw. Supposedly lightning damage increases the damage that a monster takes from your attacks. I don't know how that works. Oh yeah, we still need to check for Finley.
Life.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull the Plague Swirl off of here. Let's see if Finley is there.
Victory is born in the forge.
Not all weapons.
It's almost past midnight. I don't know if he's gonna be there. I'm late. Should have checked earlier.
I miss home, but she don't.
He's like never here whenever I come here. I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm gonna try and like quit the main menu and reload. Maybe he'll appear. I don't know. I gotta remind myself to check next time. Before. Not after. It's Saturday.
8 p.m. to midnight. I thought it was 8 a.m. to midnight. All the websites I saw said 8 a.m. to midnight. I went ahead and looked it up.
Did everyone hear that?
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform. Better this world.
Ice throw. I'd like to steal that off of there.
Not all weapons end in a point.
They changed it. Now it's daily. Huh.
May your true name never be spoken, sir. I felt.
Okay. I wonder if there's any faith bows I can find. I don't even know. Let's just sell these. Pants are like way better stats than mine. We could try and imbue them. The hell did we get? Healing increased up to 9% based on durability. Item weight decreased by 14%. Stamina cost decreased by 11% at low life. Armor decreased by 29% is awful. I don't think I have any more doohickeys to re-roll the item, so yeah, not better than what I was using at the moment, no.
Life.
Physical damage increased, item weight decreased, attack stamina. Honestly, I really like attack stamina cost decreased. That's like my favorite one. Lifesteal might not necessarily be awful either. I'm told the lifesteal amount is like super duper low though. Let's just go with stamina cost decreased. I'm not gonna regret that. Ooh, it rolled a 14% too. Nice. I like that.
And best friend is a blade. Good day to you.
Just need iron ingots for everything, all the time, forever. I need an infinite number of iron ingots.
Fresh way of living it. Good to see you back.
Never have enough. I need iron ingots all day long. That's why I'm singing this song. Iron ingots in your hair. Iron ingots everywhere. Come on down for some iron ingots everywhere. Some iron ingots.
I've heard words like those.
Alright, let's put this stuff up. Put the ice weapon up. I can't use this, and it has really low damage until I can at least meet the requirements. And I also need to upgrade it. I'll put that up. I can't do anything with this until I have some materials. need to craft up some more dewjanks because I'm running low on food. Let's go to the cookery.
Eyes up. Sacramented.
See that?
A full belly's worth more than a full purse.
Alright, we have an apple pie recipe we can sell.
I heard about the
I see.
I can't.
Alright, we can make a lot of stuff. Fruit pie. Let's make as many of those as we can. I'm literally addicted to making any kind of foods that I possibly can make. Need all food, all time. Mushroom soup is 70, that's 100. And then we got these. These are simple. Alright, now we are full on food again. Exactly what we needed.
See that?
Alright, I believe there's one more bounty in the world that we could potentially do. He's up there. Spoken and unspoken. $37, we're close.
Do you mind?
Eyes up.
Church welcomes.
And I really like that rapier, but I also really would like that frickin' plague throw on my main stack.
I have no quarrel.
Ha 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 ha. Choices, choices. You know what? I want the plague throw. So,
Why do
executive decision. We're scrapping the rapier so I can get the plague throw. I wants it, I needs it. It's very useful for when the boss is like running across the arena all the time. Basically makes it so that you can get your attacks off much easier. Like it's just in general way easier to fight with when you have something that you can like maintain contact with. And since it hits twice, it's really freaking nice. So it goes out and then it comes back and it applies plague. So, yeah, I'm just gonna scrap it. We'll find another one eventually, I'm sure.
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thunderclap.
I don't have this weapon upgrade anyway, and I don't have the iron ore to do it, so.
Sarah?
At least this way I can actually get use out of it instead of sitting in the stash. There, now we have a fully plagued up weapon. Would be great to get lightning throw on a katana. I was mainly just going with a plague weapon. I know that lightning has a beneficial effects as well. I was thinking about it. But then I was like, you know, I really want to make sure the monster is plagued at all times, so he's bleeding, you know, bleeding out essentially, like get that dot damage taken. Plus the throw itself does really good stagger, which I really like. I think this is the first time I've been here actually as a high-level character. I was here once before. I was like a baby character. Just like running around and it was rough. There's like a big old monster over there. Covenant Knight Armor. Focus gain increased by up to 12% based on durability. It's got like no enchantments on it. Dire nettle spores. I have no clue what dire nettle spores are. But apparently we need to go that way. Birch fishing rod. Oh, nice. It's so dark here. I don't like it. The natural world is a study in balance. When poison spreads, a cure rises to meet it. All predators become prey, all lines become circles. Gather me the dire nettle, a small spore. Yes, I've learned that it alone can expose the creeping blight's heart. We must keep these foul weeds at bay, at least until nature once more tips her scales in our favor. Is that it up there? Is that the spore? Like, how do I get up there, though, to actually grab it? Die. Lord. Killacious. I'm going to assume Ah, that was it right there. But apparently, plague, evil, damnation. Bruh, I can't even exist with that plague stuff on. I'm pretty sure that is the spore right there that I'm supposed to get. I can't even, like, walk to the spore. I can't even heal up before I get out of the thing. Like, it's that bad. Like, I can't even heal. It's got to be a shorter path. The stairwell's the only one that actually works. I mean, everything's coded in this stuff, whatever it is. I couldn't even use the healing ability before I died. Yeah, there's another way. There was a whole nother way. Just gotta jump off the water, swim through everything, go all the way around. Don't go that way. That was the correct answer. Don't go that way. Okay. Beautiful. He exploded. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be trying to find those the entire time we're running around.
Feathered savages, the long. Only the foolish or the desperate would try to reason with the Balak-Tar.
The foolish or the desperate.
Didn't realize that old Dasher Caretaker was both.
What's up, Dan?
Never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Him pleading with them, voice all a quiver. He told them that the blight creeping forth from his temple threatens the whole wood. That we're all caretakers. The Dasher on the ground and Balak-Tar in the treetops. Brothers of the forest. And what did they do? Pecked out his damn eyes. Clawed his face to tatters. Dumped his broken body on the temple steps. He said he was out of ideas to stop the plague spread. Guess they had one more of their own.
Sound like what they did to frickin' Colleen. Give my fish. Poor guy. Dude, I freaking love this weapon. This weapon's way better than what I was using. What I was using was garbage. Literal garbage. Boop.
exploded. I did not mean to do that twice. No. I accidentally casted the ability twice and gave them time to cast their abilities. I noticed that in this game, aggressiveness is highly rewarded. They reward you very, very, very much so for being aggressive. BE aggressive. That is the ultimate words. More aggressive you are, the better it goes in your favor. The less aggressive you are, the worse it goes in your favor. Like, you don't want to give the enemy time to use their abilities. You don't want to give the enemy, like, a moment of respite, like, to cast a spell or to drink a potion. Like, you want to press the advantage, and you want to literally just, like, lock them down to the point where they have absolutely no ability whatsoever to fight back. Push them into the corner, smack them into the corner, keep them in the corner, don't let them out of the corner. They belong in the corner. That's basically what you want to do. Every time you hesitate in this game when it comes to fighting, like, the monster will punish you very quickly and very aggressively. The door is locked from the other side. How unfortunate. Gotta check the waterfall. Always check the waterfalls. You never know. Could be something hiding behind the waterfall. Seem to be dead down there. Potato. You know, taters, precious. Taters. Tato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. He ain't dropped nothing good, so. Whee! Dracenia roots. The roots of Dracenia. Where the hell is one of these things at? There's a waypoint over there. I suppose I could try to make it through here. Jump off this ledge. I don't think that's the right way, but it says rip. I've never seen that on the thing before. Rip. Give me your tomatoes. So I got the waypoint too. What's up? Oh, that's a nice freaking flamberge you got there, my friend. Oh, you got some HP and some damage. Dude, this boy heals up and everything. Like, he's got some tactics. Alrighty then. That was the bounty boss. Flown the coop. Drop me some pants. Damage increased by 11% for 5 seconds after damage dodged. It's a pretty cool ability. Azure Griffin shield. It's a faith-based shield. 73 medium. I really doubt it's going to be better than my ridiculous kite shield, which is indestructible. It's literally an F indestructible item with like multiple good mods. It would have to like really roll better than this for me to want to use it. But it's worth at least an imbue to like check and see what it could potentially become. Die, rat. The hell is this? Burbs. There's burbs everywhere. I'm in burb land. Okay, there's a climbing spot there. Ow. Random item on a parkour cliff zone. Supple hide. I don't think that was worth it. That's a kick location right there. We definitely need to get that. Let's cast up. Kick locations are basically backtrack locations where it allows you to go backwards. Very, very useful. Nice. Ow, my face. Stop being rude to my face. Always one of those guys around here somewhere. I don't know, like... where to use these spores. I mean, I guess technically you want to destroy all of them. Didn't even say what I picked up. Like, what the hell? Straight up said nothing. You picked up nothing.
Congratulations. We are so proud of you for picking up nothing. That was the best nothing we've ever seen picked up. And you picked it up admirably. Yeah, that reminds me. Let's use one of these potions. Okay, so that's literally all the way back to the beginning. Die, Paul.
What's up, Turdinator? It's my robot vacuum cleaner. You came to say hi. He does such a good job, and all I have to do is just empty him out every once in a while. Like, it's the most basic thing in the world to do, is just make sure he's empty and, you know, like, working. Press his button, let him go. He cleans up the whole house for me. I forgot to empty him out. He was, like, rattling around near my toes, so I was like, let me go ahead and empty him out real quick. Alrighty then. Haven't used this serum armor. No, my armor's like really good, so I wasn't bothering. Like, my gloves have physical damage damage increased by 13%, armor increased, focus gain based on durability. My shield is like insane. My helmet's pretty good. My armor's pretty good. Like, I didn't think that, honestly, like, investing a lot of currency into it at this particular point was worthwhile, since I already have pretty good equipment. Maybe if the enchants roll really good or something, I could think about it. I mean, it's worth an enchant at least, I suppose.
That's cool. Those are the statues for the Marin Circle, I believe is what that one lady called it. And we literally just came like full circle. Just jump off here or something? Like, I got another one of those things. Let me go clear the blight. There was another blight over here somewhere. Where's the base of that one blade? Is it over? Yeah, it's over here. I see it. Nice. There's another one up here. Tried to roll, nothing happened. Okay. Quite an expressive bunch. There's two of them, one here and one here. There's a chest inside there. don't know what's over there, but that's a jump down. Let's try up here. Oh, can't go up there. That ladder's stuck. Okay. So we do the jump down. Bears, Batman. I didn't expect a bear to pop out of nowhere. Yeah, it's a fairy ring. Need to repair some of my equipment. I should still have some of those repair powders. No, I don't actually. All out. Huh. What's breaking? The pickaxe. So that's just the pickaxe. Wolf, silver woodcutter's axe. Hey, the way down. Nice. Literally went into the plague stuff and died, like, well, he did. Can't hit him. Poop. Let's see if we can go destroy one of those cores real quick. Okay. Ah, I didn't destroy this stuff over here. Biscuit, there's so many of these things. What did I even free up by getting rid of this one? Like, I don't even understand. Was that, like, nothing? It seems like the one I got rid of was, like, the worst choice. Like, the worst choice known to man. I was like, oh, yeah. Get rid of this one. This one sucks. Like, but it doesn't do anything. Like, exactly. It doesn't do anything. Like,
calling to us.
Uh-huh.
No, no.
Okay, we can go up on top of this. Can't touch him either. Nice, we got another one. Chipped emblem, physical damage decreased by 2 to 5%. I like those. Cold infusion on a weapon. Okay. So we get rid of that one up there, I guess. And it unlocks this particular zone. That's what it seems like to me. Ow, my face. Ow, ow, ow. How the hell did I get over there? I don't even remember now. All the way around? Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, so this should open up this door right here, right? Yeah, okay. So now we can go through this door. Try and find some more doojanks. Looks like this is a jump in the water scenario. Creepy monsters. Why is your mouth on your back? Why is your mouth on your back? Why is your mouth on your freaking back? Why is your mouth on your back? It is really freaking weird. Why is your mouth on your ugly back? Why is it so much like a heart attack? Why is your mouth on your back? I do not know why your mouth is on your back. It's freaking gross and you need to go back to the gym. I don't know. Somewhere, please. Where it snows. So I can't see your back. And baby, you need a tic-tac. You need a tic-tac for your back. You need a tic-tac and not one of those orange ones. You need a mint tic-tac for your back. You need a mint tic-tac for your back. You need a mint tic-tac. Definitely a mint tic-tac. Oh, okay. So I'm like all the way back here. It's all interconnected, huh? Let's go over this way first because I see a waypoint. We'll come back. Apparently we finally made it to the village. Yep. Barrels. Food inventory is full. What the ham biscuit? Oh, Lordy Jesus. Lordy Jesus. See another one of those plants. Yeah, looks like drop to the second floor. And yep, there we go. Burying your gold under the mold.
just a burying your gold right under the mold. Don't worry about it, son. We's burying the hun. Gonna bury you, gonna bury you. I need to go back to town and dump all of my resources in the sun.
Lovely sound to it, don't you think? Oh, I know that song. That voice.
We don't have to be. We're with them now.
At last we are one in the meadow. I am the meadow. Let the grass grow over my voice.
He speaks for us. He looks after us. He'll keep us safe.
Through the meadows, that is where we must go.
I should go to them. There are so many voices calling me home.
You must be. The quieter you are, the better you can hear them.
Crazy people are crazy people. Crazy people being crazy in the crazy town. In the crazy town. They're hearing voices all around. I don't know what they're doing down. Tell me to shush. I do not like it. They're not nice to say. Do they shush? Oh, a bear paw. Can't even pick it up because I ain't even got to do jank to pick up a bear paw. Not even one do jank spot. Way down in the froggy pond water, there's a lot of lily pads, and it's okay, cause there's the froggies are jumping away, and the fishes are chasing them down. So many fish, so many fish. Don't tell me what to do with my fish, cause I'm gonna eat my fish. Yeah, cause it tastes just like fish. Huh. You thought they was not fish, but they are fish. Hey, yeah, can't you see I got fish and I want fish? Oh, yeah. Why is this goat on a boat? I don't really know, but he is. Oh, your goat's on a boat in the middle of the water. He doesn't know what he's doing with a nada, cause he sees a froggy over there, and he wants to go and check it out on a pair. So much to do, so much to see. Got a goat on a boat in the water now. Bet you didn't see a goat on the water. Ooh, on a boat in the water. No. Hey now, it's a goat now on the water. Hey ho. He don't care what you got to say. No, 'cause he's on the water fishing with his goat horns. He is missing. They say he shouldn't be on the water. No, he shouldn't. But he doesn't care what you saying. He's gonna be on the water all day. He's gonna get the sun and he's gonna get paid. Hey now, he's a goat now. On the water, on a boat, yeah. I need to fix my green screen. It's getting dark. Alright, we gotta get rid of all this doojanks. We got so many doojanks, and we got more doojanks. What you got for me in my doojanks? 4 doojanks, okay. Bright Walker's Barrier. Poise defense increased by 6 while charging. Drain focus while in combat. 320 armor. It's insane. It's a rank 12 piece of equipment. It's way better than what I'm currently using in terms of defense at the very least, but not in terms of other stats. Oh man, we could try and roll it, see if we could end up with something better. I don't know. It would take a lot of focus doojanks to max it out and see what we could get. Don't really have enough of those focus crystal thingies. I need way more than I have. Alright, resources. Alright. Foodstuffs. Slashing dash. The last word, one-handed mace. That is a faith-based weapon. We could test that out and see what it's like. Let's play with it. Oh. Such a fast weapon. No charge. Not gonna lie, I do like how quick it is. It's something we could potentially play with at some point. Let's put it up for now.
My word was like those.
I need to repair, check the shops. Finley should be there at this point.
Good to see you back.
I think, anyway. Can finally get a look at Finley's shop for the first time ever in 1,000 years.
Alright, let's see. I don't care about this rusty Kopesh. We were gonna like maybe play around with that shield. I don't care about the hunter's knife or the duelist helmets. Don't care about those. Poopy. 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 Let's get rid of that. Don't need another one of those. Alright.
Hello, old friend.
So this, we were going to imbue the Azure Griffin shield. And then we were going to try and fix the enchantments on that armor. I don't know how it's going to turn out, but we can at least give it a shot.
Greetings.
That armor is rather interesting. So let's enchant the shield. Oh, we can't enchant the shield? Is the shield already enchanted? Oh, it is already enchanted. Gain 27 stamina on parry, heal. Never mind. Poopy. Alright, we got 2 fallen embers. Let's go ahead and use them on this armor. Add enchantments. Add enchantments. Overall speed increased by 10% for 10 seconds after inflicting shock buildup. Focus cost decreased by 22% for 6 seconds after staggering an enemy. Poise defense increased by 6 while charging. I mean, we gotta put some work into it if we want to make this thing functional, but it is a rank 12 armor, which is a hell of a lot higher than my rank 8. What does it look like? Ugh, it's got like fungus on it. It's got fungi on it. It's got fungus among us. A fungus among us.
The criminal, heretical, and unethical, all under one roof.
Alright, let's check on Finley. Hopefully Finley's actually here now. I don't know how many times I gotta check on Finley, but he's never been there once, so I don't know.
I miss home. Where'd she go? Which one of you said
Hey, the first time ever.
I told you I would be here, and here I am. Today at least. Tomorrow, I may be here yesterday. I offer you my goods for a small fee, a trifle, a mere token of... I am not long-winded.
Hey, he's got another one of those Siren Queen horn. I actually want one of those. 17 silver coins. Oh god. That's expensive. What else does he got? Air dodge, circular, fire slam, British cudgel. Enchantments. Damage taken decreased by up to 7% based on durability. Focus cost decreased by 24% after staggering an enemy. Meh. Infected enemy stagger resistance decreased. Poise defense. I mean, it's okay. Boylan Royal Cloak. It's a cloth armor. Regenerate health in combat. Kind of meh. Damage taken decreased by 15% at full focus. That's interesting. Hunger limit increased by 1. Item weight decreased by 14%. Poise defense increased by 8 while charging. Plague damage increased by 23%. Damage taken increased by 33% if not at full focus. Cloth helmet. Huh.
Plague damage, obviously. Interesting, because we are a plague character, but I don't know if I want a cloth helmet. It does give high resistances, though. Still something that we would have to, like, invest into. Infection buildup increased 21%. Focus gain increased by up to 19% based on durability. Infection buildup increased by 24%. What is infection buildup? I don't even know what that is. Is that plague related? Damage taken decreased by 9% based on durability. Black spark runners. Dodge stamina cost decreased by 38% at low health. Poise defense increased by 9 while charging. I like the damage taken decreased by up to 9% based on durability. That's nice. Dodge stamina cost decreased at 38% while at low health. It's kind of interesting. But then it has stamina cost increase, so that's got to be re-rolled off. Shepherd's pie recipe, herder's hearth stew recipe. I grab the fallen ember. He charges so much for like everything. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Alright. Poopus Interruptus is over. What is infection in this game? No rest for the wicked. Infection. Infected enemy stagger refers to plague damage. If plague is procced, they are more likely to stagger. I see. So a monster who is fully plagued is considered to be infected. Focus can increase by 19% based on durability. Infection build up 24%. Item weight increased 10%. It's a pretty nice pair of gloves. It's actually really nice. And it's missing one enchantment. And the other part could be re-rolled. Pants aren't bad either, but they cost 24 silver. That's a lot of silver. These recipes, do I absolutely need, or I don't know. Infected enemy stagger resistance decreased by 26%. That's kind of interesting. Hearty Harvest Ragu. I feel like we should get these recipes. They're expensive as all get out, though. Like, oh my god. Why are they so expensive? I mean, his items are interesting, but everything is, like, ridiculously expensive. It's not like I can just buy it and be like, okay, I'll hang on to it for later. If I'm gonna buy it, I actually have to use it.
Sometimes a voice in the dark.
Alright, Phantom really wants me to imbue all the serum armor. I'm not going to be exploiting it, though. So, if it doesn't get good stats, then it doesn't get good stats. I'm not going to redo it.
I'll say.
One Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and me one go home. But whole juice is not for you. It is grody and smells like the poo. It rhymed.
Life and
A two-handed sword for 45 silver? That sounds insane. I don't like that. One little enchant, we can go. Daylight enchant, we wanna go home. Alright, what do we get? Unrepairable. Focus cost decreased by 18% for 6 seconds after staggering an enemy. Frozen enemy armor decreased by 39%. That's kind of interesting if you were doing a frozen setup. Overall speed increased by 8% for 10 seconds after inflicting shock buildup. It's all over the place. Freezing stuff, shock stuff, staggering stuff. It's all over the place. Shock buildup 18%. Healing increased 11% at low focus. It's only got one effect. I guess I could throw some more on there to see what happens. Damage increased by 21% for 6 seconds after damage dodged. Dodge stamina cost decreased by 40% at low life. Item weight and decreased by 14%. They're not awful. The pants are not like trash, but they're okay-ish. Had to hang on to them. I don't have enough fallen embers to work on them to like try and push them to something greater than what they are. I don't have enough doohickeys.
I'll unlock it.
Fallen embers are kind of hard to come by, and you can burn them up really fast. I mean, extremely fast. Damage taken decreased by 15% while charging. This one's all over the place too. Like, it would take a bunch of embers to fix this one as well. It's a really nice plate though. I mean, it's already ranked up to rank 12. It's got really good defense. Actually, really good resistances too. If I could get enough embers to like re-roll it and try and get something good.
Oh, I've heard words like those before.
Back to the village. Itchy beard, itchy beard. Why is my itchy beard? That game you recommended, Edward, is interesting to say the least. It's only like $6. I have no mouth and I must scream. Huh. I have to keep that one in mind. I think we might just focus on New Rest for the Wicked today. Maybe we'll do that one on next Saturday.
I gotta figure out what the hell's going on in this place. Obviously some sort of creepy demon monster is brainwashing, controlling all these people.
At last we are.
At last we are in the world. There's a goat in the boat. There's a goat in the boat. Don't say nothing, yo. There's a goat in the boat. And down the throat where the voice is born? What the hell? So many shepherd's pies. You could do that song in like 1,000 different ways, I swear. There's a goat in a boat, and he's sitting in the moat, and I don't know what to tell you about it. He's a goat in a boat, and he's floating on a moat, and I'm going to let you all know his name. How the hell do I get through here? I don't understand.
You must be.
Let's try going up here. What's up, tip?
Up tip top. Maybe we can go around the wall.
This home, there's a sweetness to it, like a lullaby.
Is the cat even under the spell? Tomorrow I set out for Sacrament in search of aid to dispel this monstrous blight that invades our home. I know Ermgard worries I cannot make the journey. I hear it silences between the words of her blessings. When did I grow so old? But my people need me. I will brave the forest one limping step at a time. I pray to the Seeker. I will not cross paths with the Balak-Taw. The Balak-Taw? What the hell is the Balak-Taw? Like, even the cat over here is, like, all zonked out. Look at him. Dogs are zonked out. Everybody's zonked out.
We need to go to him.
So why are you still standing there then?
Shh.
Don't you shush me. I'm gonna steal your herbs. Just a random silver ore sitting there.
You have to help them. To know what's wrong with them. I can't wake them up.
Come back to me, Esther. A serim in our village? The gods are cruel to bring you to us only now. My wife can't seem to hear me anymore. Only the voices that beckon her into the forest.
I can hear them calling to me.
I can hear them calling to me.
The voices in the forest, they call my name. They sing sweet lullabies to me, to help me sleep.
We should pray among the voices at the temple, where our prayers are heard.
where we hear our prayers at the temple.
Hey, a spore. Hey, 10 silver coins.
Come back to me, Esther.
Please, token.
I'll take these tomatoes. Thank you. Got little gardens, so I'll take your potatoes too. What's up, buddy? How do you like that?
Through the meadows.
Alright, so we cleared that out. $10 silver was a pretty good reward. That was 10 silver? Oh, hello.
Sarum, of course. You're like a pebble in this island's shoe, aren't you? I normally give a better show, but these Balaktar are getting bolder. Why are you here? To help? Or to prey on the weak like these vultures? No bars between us now. My mother's... my horn. I thought I'd lost it. You are anything but predictable, Sarum. There's something wrong with the village. Can you hear it? A voice beneath the wind. Calling me. I must find Menda Ermgard. The note on her door says she's gone west in search of a remedy. Your choices are your own, Sarum. But Marin is worth saving.
Okay.
I can hear my father's voice in my head, telling me to enter the woods. Is that what he said? But another voice. A woman. She sounds like a stranger I've known all my life.
Uh-huh. Hey, Droot threads. Oh, God. Totally worth it. I think I'm just gonna go nuts, guys, and I'm gonna go live on the boat with the goat. In the moat. Start my own Dr. Seuss book. I'm gonna call it A Goat on a Boat Floating on a Moat. Wait. A goat on a boat floating. No, a goat on a boat floats on a moat. No, in a moat. In a moat. There you go. Here we go. Now we really like level it up a notch, right? This is how we do it. Okay. A goat in a coat on a boat floats in a moat. There you go. There you go. Now we're leveling it up. Day 72, surveying the dreadful lands. My first warm meal in months, albeit at the hands of a godless shaman and her primitive followers. Still, even I can find something bucolic in the hamlet of Marin, but their prayers to hunks of stone keep me from sleeping, and I don't care one bit for the squawks and caws from the surrounding forest. What bird makes a sound so loud? Probably a boss bird. I am gathering herbs in the forest through the cavern to the west. If you are from Marin, do not lose hope. If you are a traveler, do not linger here. Mender Ermgard. Yeah, the Wakazi seems pretty nice. I'm liking it so far. Got my hands on it a little bit earlier, and I'm enjoying it. Didn't see it when I was standing over there, but I see it now. So very obvious when I was far away. The way the camera panned back and the light was on it just the right way. First playthrough since the Breach update, yeah. I did play through when the game launched, though. Does it seem like they made the game easier to anyone? Like, I don't know if I'm imagining it. But I could have sworn that when I played the other day, like when the game first launched, when the Breach first launched, it was more difficult. And then I came back and they did like a couple of hot fixes, and it definitely feels like the game is easier. I don't want to say easy, because that would like befuddle the senses, because I don't think easy is quite the right word. Oh, but easier, definitely. It felt easier. I don't know. There was definitely a jump there, and I don't know, I just messed it up, I guess. Get your booty cheeks away from me, you sucker. Hey, we finally have enough strength to actually use the sword. So now we're up to 111 damage on it. Nice. We can actually equip the sword now. This is the first time we've actually had the stats to actually to really put it on.
He speaks for us.
Through the meadows.
I kind of want to try that jump again, but somehow I just know I'm gonna die. Oh, I made it. Pop, pop. Dig, 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 dig. Yeah, on my weapon I've got deal 39% explosion damage on kill. It's kind of interesting. It's like having corpse explode. It's not really as effective as, you know, like it would be in Diablo 2, because there's not really a lot of monsters, and most of the time there's only one monster in range, so it basically does nothing. But like, it's interesting, and when there are monsters next to each other, it's kind of cool. It's also really satisfying to watch them pop, which is, I'm not gonna lie, even if it doesn't do any damage, it's just satisfying sounding. The hell are you? I don't know where I am or where I'm going. I think I might be backtracking. Bunch of dead people down here. Trying to see if I can heal myself. So I can actually go up there and fight them. There's a small spot I can stand on right here. You can see my stamina regenerate when I hit it. Okay, there we go. They're hitting each other. That's interesting. I did not expect two bears to be there and jump out and try and eat my face. Hive Slinger leggings. Damage increased 2% after sprinting for 2 seconds. Dodged stamina cost decreased by 36% at low health. 3% damage on. Gain 3% health on damage dodged.
Those are the weirdest pants. Kind of scared of that floor. What the hell's with that floor? It looks like a booby trap. What is this? That guy's super dead.
The gods may lack mercy, but not a sense of humor. Yes, I know what you are, Saren. A prayer come too late.
You found her. Oh God.
Oh no. Not you too, my dear. You shouldn't be here. I've been gathering herbs too. I don't know. Two at the last bundle could not. And the one before that. Your father asked me to sing the Fetois at the rites of the fallen. But how can I sing for them when I can't even protect them?
God. What happened here?
It's Alden, the caretaker. He doesn't want to be alone. His voice reaches out from the temple of day and night, barricaded behind the eyes of the dead. Maybe if I had gone to him, it would have saved them. There could have been another way. I was their mender.
You are their mender. And there may well be another way.
What's up, Ermgard?
If you make it to the temple, be careful. We've all gotten lost in the woods before, but never like this.
The temple can be reached from above. The Balaktar own the treetops. Here, took this off that mad brambler in the village. It'll get you into their territory. Look for the winged door. You'll know it when you see it.
There will be more than Balaktar to contend with. Alden cared for all creatures, great and small. Now they serve his twisted memory.
The Saren will find a way. Let's get you back to Marin. No medicine can stop this sickness now.
Sounds like a slow, subtle brainwashing to me. This is the way we wash your brain, wash your brain, wash your brain. This is the way we wash your brain early in the morning. Who doesn't like to wash their brain? Get the squeegee on your brain. Gotta wash your ugly brain early in the morning. Ugh.
That's what you get for being rude. Why you stop being rude all the time? Spit and stuff. You know how impolite it is to just walk up to people and start spitting? Let me just spit on you real quick. Can I just get a little spit in? I got a Hulk tour I need to get rid of, if you don't mind. I'll make you a lock. Get that professional loogie where you like curl your tongue. Get that trajectory running. Gotta get the trajectory. All the way back here. Big old chongalonga got me. That mace hits hard. Alright, where the hell am I actually supposed to be going anyway? Roots that bind. So I need to go here. Alright, let's go back to town real quick and drop off some loot. We're filling up again for the millionth time. Wish I had some Plague Ichor so I could actually start getting some inventory slots. It seems like the Plague Ichor is coming really slowly this time. I played before and I remember capping out all my stuff with Plague Ichor. And this time it seems like that's just not happening. Like it's not happening
I
at all.
heard words like
I know Sacrament has a good
Wouldn't you like? Where have you?
Hey, rookery elevator. Good.
You can't even hear him.
When will Ellsworth do?
Finished. Now all the iron ore that I get pretty much is just for crafting. Finally. These pants are just like all over the place, and they're cloth pants. I'm not even really interested in keeping them.
I'll say.
All or not.
Sarah.
Isaac!
I'm climbing on everything. Weirdo.
Garrett. Good to see you back.
What's up, Greenwich? Nothing amazing. You haven't restocked at all.
Good day to you.
He hasn't restocked at all either. Torn sinew and iron ingot.
Victory is born in war.
I'm not really too like excited about the crafting system in this game. Seems all over the place. Like, it's like, alright, oh, you're rank 1? Okay, it's gonna take some copper ingots. Okay, you're rank 2, it's gonna take some copper ingots. Okay, you're rank 3, it's gonna take some iron ingots. Oh, you're rank 4, it's gonna take some silver ingots. Okay, you're rank 7, it's gonna take some more iron ingots. Oh, you're rank 9, that's gonna take some copper ingots. Oh, you're rank 10, okay, that's gonna take some copper, and then some iron, and then some silver. Oh, you're rank 11, that's gonna take iron ingots. Oh, you're rank 12, that's gonna be iron ingots again. Like, it's like all over the place. Doesn't really make much sense a lot of the times. Like, my sword is literally rank 12 at this point. Like, I've gone back and forth between all the different resources like multiple times. It just keeps flip-flopping back and forth, and now it's back on iron again. What is this game? This is a an ARPG. It's called No Rest for the Wicked. It's really good. It's very fun, actually. It's still in early access. It came out last year, though. So this is like the second major patch for the game. It's got a lot more content this time than it had in the beginning. I'm trying to pick up the loot. Rude individual. Sit down. Stop being rude. It's very much so like Diablo 2. It also has some like almost Elden Ring kind of elements like smashed in. It's kind of like somebody took Elden Ring and Diablo 2 and like squished it together. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to get down there. That's my goal. Mangler's Grasp Gloves. Man, I am like all up in the wrong spot, apparently. Thought it was further back than that. I don't know where the hell I was going. Way too far. That's where I was going. Apparently it's literally like right here. Yes, so it's over this way. We need to go to that. That's where the egg is. Okay, so let's go up here. See if we can make our way around. Can't just like climb up on top of that? Like, why is that so hard? Guess that's not allowed. So how do we get up on top of there? That's the question. Guess we can always just go down. So, ow, oh god, oh, my face, oh. I don't think that's the right way to get down. I'm not like 100% sure on that, but like I think that might be not the way that they intended for you to get down. I'm just spitballing here though, you know, I could be wrong. Could totally 100% be wrong. Maybe you are supposed to use your face, I don't know. Maybe using your face is the way. Maybe it's encouraged. Maybe they sing the song while they do it, you know, they're like, this is the way we use our face, use our face, use our face. This is the way we use our face to break or fall in the morning. When we fall out of the bed, we use our face and break our face. This is the way we use our face to fall out of the bed in the morning. You know, something like that. Maybe not that exact song. Could be a slightly different song. You know, might have a different tune. You know. Maybe they went with like Ring Around the Rosie or something instead. Kind of like popped out of the backside of like the butthole over here. Not really what I had planned, but okay, so this ain't it. Dude, that face right there is creepy. Hey, it's another one of those doohickeys. Where's the top? Where's the body? Where's the thing? Where's the meat and potatoes? Because we've got the stuff to clear those out. I just need to find the base. Is that the one that's behind the waterfall? I don't think it is the one behind the waterfall. No, it's probably not it. Definitely not getting through that one unless we can find the doohickey. They don't show up on the map or anything. At least I don't think they do. How the hell do I get there?
We got a better perspective now. Maybe we'll be able to see it. I have no clue. That is the biggest wall of poop I've ever seen. With a bunch of eyeballs on it. Eyeballs and poop. Yeah, we can kick this down. Nice. Still haven't figured out how to get to this egg thing. Not really where we need to go, but a parkour challenge. Not helpful. In here. Be a blacksmith shop. Yeah, it's got a blacksmith sign up and everything. How do we get to that? There's this over here. Maybe we can get on top of this and jump across. Maybe that's it. How do we do that, though? I don't know. Something tells me, though, I have to figure it out if I want to get through this spot. That's not solid. I don't think we can make it over to that. That boy didn't even jump. Yeah, the thing is messing him up. Can't make that either. Where is Horror Saturday? But nobody likes Horror Saturday. You guys all complain when I do Horror Saturday. I got like 2 people watching. Like Steph and like one other person. Anyway, I said that I wouldn't do a Horror Saturday today because I put this game off too much. I don't want to keep cutting it up into pieces. I don't think it's fair. Keep cutting this game up into pieces and pieces and pieces. It's already been separated too much. Test with your left foot if the ground is solid. I don't want to test. No testing. I'm pretty sure this is it right here, right? So I've got to like go around and get to this is what I'm thinking. Come up here, and then I probably got to jump through all this crap, and then I got to jump through all this, and I got... That's probably what it is. It's probably like a backtrack scenario. You're too loyal. No such thing as too loyal stuff. I appreciate it. All butt kissers are welcome. I'm kidding. You don't have to kiss my butt. Maybe I just jump down here. Maybe that's the play. That water is too shallow. It is not deep. That is not deep water. Not deep. My face. My face. My ugly, ugly face. I squished my face. My face is gone. My ugly, ugly face. Do you know the ugly face man? The ugly face man. The ugly face man. Do you know the ugly face man? 'Cause he is me. I fell and scraped my face today. Landed directly on my face. It did not feel good at all. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Pretty sure my face is gone. All through the day. Alright. So we can't jump down. Looks like the water's just not deep enough. Unless there's like a deeper section. Maybe this area over here is deeper. Test number 2. That's not deep. That's not deep at all. It's just very shallow. '90s and 2000 abandonware. I mean, honestly, I'm up for anything at some point. I like playing games. I like testing out stuff. I like going back and having fun with older games too. New games, old games. Like, I'll do them all. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I like to work it, work it. I like to twerk it, twerk it. Die. Get off my butt cheeks.
play that really old game that I used to play back in the day. That one where you're a drug dealer. And it was like the most basic game that ever existed. Like there was like no graphics, it was like mostly text. And you would like buy drugs and freaking like take them from city to city and try and make a profit. Like you buy them in one city and then you'd go to another city and try and make a profit in the second city. I can't remember what it was called. It was called like Drug Wars or something like that. I used to play that a lot back in the day. Like you get pulled over by the cops and you'd have to make like decisions and stuff. And obviously your goal was to stay alive and make money. And not end up in jail. You know, the trifecta. Oh, Dune 2000 would make a fun game to play. I was having trouble capturing it one day. I think I tried to boot it up and see if I could like get it running, and I don't know what was wrong. It was having some struggle bus issues. I think I successfully went in an entire circle. I'm impressed with myself. Remember where like these are, because I think that's part of it, is getting rid of all these, and I found like all of them when I was running through, and now I can't remember where the hell they are. Food inventory is full. Okay, always with the fullness. Trichina herbs are more important. Granite is for making stuff in the house. I don't think the granite has actually any use like in the game other than cosmetic stuff for your house. I don't know where this thing is at all. No, I don't. I really don't know where it is. Don't know how to open that door either. There's gotta be a switch somewhere. Here again. I play the Harkonnens. Ooh, no, I always do Atreides. I've always been a Atreides fan. Always felt like the House Atreides were the good guys, but lately I've started to doubt. I don't think any of them are good guys. I'm not sure any of them are good guys, to be perfectly honest. Took me a little while, but like, I mean, the Harkonnen are undoubtedly like freaking just straight up evil, but it's so hard to quantify them as good or evil anymore now that I know like more of the backstory of the what the hell are those things called? The ones that would like manipulate everybody. The manipulators. I mean, how they would just like manipulate everybody and everything like all the time. It's, I mean, Harkonnen are still pretty evil, like don't get me wrong, but they are still pretty evil in the grand scheme of things. But maybe less evil than I had originally thought. I mean, I don't think the Harkonnen are evil. I mean, the Atreides are evil necessarily. House Harkonnen is definitely evil, but like Atreides had their own plans on what to do and like how to accomplish it, and it's not necessarily like to say that it was a, you know, purely good or altruistic plan. Still can't figure out how the hell to get down there. This is where one of them was. One of the evil little monster things. That ladder probably leads up exactly to where I need to go. Which means that this is the back way. That's what that means. Because if this is the back way, then there's got to be a front way. So the front way, if this is the back way, has to be coming from this way, most likely. So probably like from here down, like this. Because this is obviously the back way in. This does me no good whatsoever. Treasure chest anyway, doesn't matter. This is also a back way. And there's a waypoint up here, and I bet you this leads exactly to where I need to go. How the hell do I get up there, though? They make some of these pathways a little bit too hard. I mean, I'll just get like straight up lost down here. Like to the point of ridiculousness. Let's see if we can't go around. I don't know if it's possible, but We can try. And that goes back through this house, basically. Yes. And that brings me into this mess. So it's down here, pulls me back into the forest. Ba 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 ba. Don't fall off the dang platform. Brave Heart or Bear Heart Guard. Damage increased by 12% after blocking. Fine lane. Oh my god. It's a pain in the butt. I just broke into these guys' village. They're like, but the gate was closed, and we locked it with a special egg key. But like, well, I mean, it was an egg, so we kind of just found one and put it in the slot. Ah, parkour challenge. Now we need to drop. Punk. Steal your chest. Loot, 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 looty, loot, loot, looty, looty, loot, loot, loot. I don't know what's going on, but I don't wanna effing fall, cause I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I don't wanna die. What the hell isn't this back the way I came? Like, what the hell's going on over here? I don't wanna go back. This was just to get the chest? That's stupid. There's nothing else over here. Okay, I guess we get to parkour our way back across. to fall. I don't wanna effing fall to my deathy doobie doll. I don't wanna effing fall. So I'm walking steady and I'm not gonna fall. And you cannot tell me not to.
Holy Jesus, what are you?
Okay, well, you're dead, and I feel better now. Dang, it's not literally back the way I came. Like, what the... This village is crazy. I don't like it. No.
Well, I knew I was gonna fall eventually, 'cause this place is crazy. But I didn't think it would be so silly, and I'd fall straight to my death. Oh, Mr. Archer Man, why do you have a plan? I'm gonna come and stab you in the eye. Yeah, give me your jute. Give me your jute, doojanks. Take all your doojanks. I was just trying to get to that. That was like one of the easiest things. I don't even understand how I messed that up. That was an easy one. Yeah, this place looks, it looks, flammable. That's what it looks like. This place looks flammable. Eminently flammable. No. I couldn't see him attacking. I was trying to heal. How about we just take a match to this place and just move on with our lives? How about that? Well, the bird people is dead. Really? You killed them all? Oh yeah, they super dead. They super dead. Like, oh, they're so dead. How did you do it? Well, I mean, I just used the match. Like, pretty much their entire civilization went up in flames. Like, burned down the whole forest. It wasn't that hard, actually. I mean, their entire like civilization is sticks, like really dry, eminently burnable sticks, like not even just like wet sticks or anything. No, there's like kindling, like super dry kindling sticks. Very, very dry sticks.
It's a kind of a nice start. It's got indestructible and item weight decrease. They're like leather gloves though. They don't have very high weight in the first place. Oh, Stalking Jay coat, 20% armor increase. Interesting. Did he say Papa Gucci? Papa Gucci! The hell is it? Oh, it's a bomb. Meh. That's where I started, right? Did I end up like all the way back where I began? I mean, that is a back entrance thing, so probably. Okay. So you can jump out, but you can't jump back in? What's the point of having the back entrance if you can't get into the back entrance? That's weird. So now I just gotta go all the way back around. I done effed that up. Well, I fell down about 17,000 times on my way to the place. And my face don't look so good no more because I kept falling on my face. It's not a good look, let me tell you what. It's kind of flat and a little squish to the left. Because I kept on falling on my cleft. Oh my god, what? What? Why does it keep doing that? Let's get it right this time. Upsy daisy, around you go, hit a button, down we go. Jumpity pumpity, you can do it. Okay. We made it back here. Now where do we go from here? I don't know. That was the back entrance out, which doesn't really help us very much. Oops. Alright, so, oh, there's a big chest here. I did not see that last time. Blind as a bat. Oh, those are regular Bright Walkers. Let's just try going up. See where this takes us.
And that is right back where we started. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Okay. There's gotta be something else going on here besides this. Don't matter. I can't find my way through this place. I thought when I found that backwards ladder that was literally the way through, but that is obviously not the way through, so... Over there is just a treasure chest. We already got that. I doubt that's anything worthwhile over there. I don't even know why I'm trying to get that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Eye of the Beholder shield? That was just a treasure chest. What the hell is the Eye of the Beholder shield? 42 intelligence. A rare and unusual shield not forged in Phelan. Despite its prominent eye, rumors say it was hammered by a mad tinker somewhere in the Shattered Hand. Okay, that's another backwards path, so I think we're on the right track. There's another backwards kick location there. Die. Wiggly bridge.
Shutrada! Tu balatau tu sisai! Tunai kamir! Shudinai! Tu sunasihai!
I ain't got a dang word what you said.
Oh, Kanatsi! Varun! Tu zirisai! Tu shinabrus! Tu see? The Hardiva! Nadi-san! You Rohi-san!
What?
Furdu began! Onai! Isu!
What? What? I'm coming up there. I can't come up there. Do I want help? I mean, I'm searching around trying to figure it out. I'm assuming I need to be able to talk to these people. I don't have a translation. If I can't translate, I'm assuming I can't talk to them, so... Is there somebody who can help me translate? We've entered the territory of the Balak-Taw. Now we must be on guard as we make our way toward the Temple of Day and Night.
Oh, Kanatsi, Varun. Usirisai, Dushina Bruce. Ha! Tusi, Dishardiva! Nadi-san, you Rohi-san!
G. Gestures. Huh. I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing. What's his name again? His name is the Great Biak. Says something about there's a boss that I gotta kill first before I talk to him. Looks like this is a secret boss encounter. So if you have killed the secret boss and you do the gesture wearing the piece of equipment that you got from the secret boss,
you get a plague ichor from him, which plague ichors are obviously very useful, but also at the same time kind of useless. Like, I get it eventually, I guess. It's not what I was trying to do at all. I'm trying to get to the next zone. What the hell is this? Oh my god. The back entrance. Means we made progress. It's down here. Ring of Birdman circled me, faces hidden behind elegant assemblages of feather and bone. I attempted to reason with them, but they responded only in squawks and chirps. Fight or flight. To the Balak Taw, they are perhaps the one and the same. How was I supposed to escape these men gone mad in the treetops from Adventures in the Wild? By Sulin Froth. This looks like it goes down toward the place, the temple. Let me check up here real quick first. Back way. Looks like this is an elevator. Let's try it real quick. I just want to see where it goes. That's just for the elevator. Ah, backladder. Okay, good. Worth it. So if we need to come back up here, we have a back way that we can go. It should bring us here much faster. Activating those back ladders and stuff is crucial. Very crucial to getting everything set up properly so you don't have to constantly backtrack all the time. Gives you easy, quick pathways to avoid having to backtrack. two-handed ogre club. Wasn't really one of my favorite weapons. Creepy villagers, man. Oh, some of these people are dead. Oh, boss time, huh? Ugh. Are there dogs? No. Creepy dogs. Creepy, creepy dogs. Okay. That looks scary.
We are one now. For our king.
Just like freaking spins in circles. What the hell is it doing? Slow.
Beasts of the field. Forgive me.
Interesting.
Beasts of the field. Mother, blind them. Yoku, Yakila.
Thought I was gonna get that on the first try.
Mother, blind them!
God, I can't get out of the plate. So you literally cannot damage. You cannot damage the tusk at all, or the caretaker. The caretaker is basically absorbing all damage into tusk no matter what.
Mother, blind them!
One more.
Beasts of the field! Beasts of the field! Hoop them up! Curse them! Yoku, Yakira! Forgive me.
Okay. Oh, there's a plague acre sitting on the ground that I can't pick up. That's beautiful. I think that goes into this area. That was an interesting fight. Very slow paced. Just a little formulaic, like figure out the mechanics and you got it. Not too bad.
I hear nothing. The voices are gone. And so is he. You cut out a piece of us so that we may live. But we are less for it. En Mirza de la Talin. A mender is to take no husband or wife, only to serve the people. It is a lonely life, and he was kind. There were times I wished for more. Please, return to Marin. The mother will guide me home.
Return to Marin. Yar. We did it, boys. Is Marin actually a functional city again?
I can't explain.
My brother was locked up for 2 years in Fort Reach. Said he half lost his mind. Now I think I know how he felt.
I know the caretaker is gone, but it's like a tiny seed of him still lives in my mind, waiting again to bloom.
Won't be long. Thank you.
Oh, come on. You look like a shopkeeper. Can I not like, buy stuff from you? Look at all these swords and shields you got over here.
There's a stain left in my head, and I can't scrub it out. Not while I'm still here in Marin.
There's a stain?
It felt like all my fear was gone. My worries and cares and concerns. My thoughts.
Huh.
Many of the villagers are still finding themselves, remembering which voices were their own.
But still, it is a blessing to be able to hear oneself think again.
My sister and I only found Marin Village recently, and already thought we'd lost it.
We were raised in Caelan, cleaning stables. Left only days before the mountain gate shut.
Can't say I miss all those haughty clerics and church bells.
Things are better here. Quieter. We can practice our faith in peace.
And I can take your tomatoes. One little, two little, three little tomatoes. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little tomatoes. I'm gonna make some spaghetti and meatballs. I still remember this story somebody told me about tomatoes.
It just wasn't
He
enough.
said that people for the longest time thought that tomatoes are poisonous and nobody would eat them. And apparently one guy decided he was going to commit suicide. This is the story I heard. I don't know if it's true or not. So anyway, he decided he was going to commit suicide. So he got himself a bushel of tomatoes, like a big old basket, and he sat up on top of a roof where nobody could get him. And he sat there and ate tomatoes until he was about to burst. And he didn't die. And so at that point, from that point on, everybody was like, oh, I guess tomatoes are good to eat. And then everybody started eating them.
After you cleared the temple, most of us come back to ourselves, but not my Esther. My wife's here, but she isn't. Like she's lost something, but can't say what. Our son Will, he's in Sacrament. Please, if you see him, tell him his mother is fine. If he knew the truth, he'd want to be here with her, and it's not safe. You did what you could, Sam.
This temple
just wasn't enough.
is empty now. All I hear is the god's silence.
Thank you, Sarum.
At least some people are grateful. Hey. They all stood around like zombies, and apparently they thought that was good. They're like, the temple is empty now. Like, girl, you've been staring at the tree for 7 days straight? Did you eat? Did you drink some water? Did you wipe your ass crack when the turd fell out? You literally were staring at the tree for 7 days straight. Did you let it crust? Because I'm pretty sure you let it crust.
Why don't you check your undum drawers? I bet you still got doo-doo in there.
Thank you, Seren.
The temple is empty. You know why the temple's empty? Because you're actually going to the toilet now instead of letting it drop in your underdrawers. The temple was full of doo-doo. That's what the temple was full of.
Thank you, Sarah.
What's up, kitty cat?
Meow, 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 meow.
Something was lost. But I will find it. I was lost. But I will be found.
Look here, little kitty cat. Apparently we need to go up to the top. I think we got to talk to what's-her-face. Oh, yeah, there she is right there. I see her. Another one of them little dire nettle spores. I don't think we need these anymore, technically. Are we pretty much done with that now that we, like, killed the guy who was responsible for making the damn things in the first place? Ow. My face. He always falls on his face. Hey, what's up, lady?
Thank you, Sarah.
See, you know, it's nice that some of them say thank you. Like, you know, thank you for rescuing me from doo-doo in my pants every day and staring at trees. I appreciate it. I don't think my life was very fulfilling before. Like, I did not want to let it crust, but he made me let it crust.
So it's done. This village owes you a debt of gratitude, Sarum. As do I.
Pretty sure a bunch of them died because they probably weren't eating or drinking or nothing, so they probably just died of dehydration or food problems.
Was one of us. Even the pestilence cannot change that. So many gone. The caretaker, your mother, even you. I know you won't stay.
I remember when my mother used to sing me to sleep. You did too. Same lullaby. She's not gone. None of them are. And your voice is still strong, God. You'll sing again, in this circle, and in sacrament at the rites, for them.
Will I see you there? All of us at one table again?
I'm not welcome in sacrament.
The rites are a time of peace. Not only to honor the dead, but for the living to make amends.
God, I've unfinished business to the east.
I see. Then may the Seeker guide you safely, and the Mother bring you home.
Quest complete. The roots that bind.
I never imagined I would say this, but I'm glad our paths have crossed.
I ain't like you since the beginning, Odessa. Like, you're kind of a punk biatch, and I don't really like you very much. Maybe you'll redeem yourself eventually, but your character has been unadorably, like, what's the term I'm looking for? I don't even know. I don't even, my face looks like this. That's my face though. Like that. That's what she like. Like every time she talk, I'm like.
You should know, I had no idea there was Sarum on that ship. Not that it would have stopped me. We attacked for good reason. Lives were lost, but far more would have died if it made landfall. Let's call it water under the bridge. And over the deck.
Look at that nice non-apology. Like, I'm not sorry that I destroyed the ship that you were on and almost killed you. And even if I knew you were on the ship, I still would have done it anyway. So, sorry, not sorry. Is that basically what she just said? Sorry, not sorry?
I used to have to drag Honora to this circle. She never wanted to pray. But she was happy to clamber all over the stones.
I close my eyes. And still I cannot quite picture.
Your father doesn't speak of her?
Never. She's a name in a grave. Nothing more.
He carries his burden as best he can, as we all do. Perhaps we and Marin can lighten yours, Saren.
Trade. Oh, just a bunch of skulls. Okay. Malformed skull. Stag antlers. Stag skulls. What? Why does it say requirements? I don't understand. So she's charging me to upgrade my pieces of equipment into other pieces of equipment? So I can upgrade siren tails into siren skulls, or wolf claws into wolf skulls, or boar hooves into boar skulls. Is that what she's offering? Is an upgrade with a price? I don't. Let's test it. I got plenty of human bones, so let's buy. Oh, okay, yeah. So she's charging me the price of the lesser materials for the other materials. I guess that's worthwhile to come back here at some point. Is that the last quest, or? Spilled bloods, unspoken. Maybe. What is the last quest of the breach? Completing the main campaign unlocks the questline Spilled Blood, which introduced a new mechanic, fighting in areas infected by pestilence. Eventually facing a plague boss. The plague boss is a variant of a boss that you've already encountered. It must be defeated to cleanse the infected area. Is that what I have access to now? I have Spilled Blood, yeah. But then Spilled Blood's been on the quest line since the beginning. Like that's old. And then there's the ancient training room.
I mean, I don't have any direction for another quest, so I'm assuming this is the last quest, but... Bow, bow, bow. Let's see here. It's not really what I'm looking for. I guess let's go back to Sacrament. Let's see what's in Sacrament.
You
I don't know what to do from there.
I can't believe he's gone.
Quit cursing, Chippy. Cursor, no cursing. Bad, 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 bad. Cursor, no cursing, don't cursing, cursing, no cursing, don't cursing, no cursing, don't cursing, no cursing. Don't you do no cursing, no cursing, don't do no cursing, no cursing, don't be no cursing, no cursing. I know there's a couple areas I haven't gone into. Like, I know for a fact there's a couple. I have some ideas on places I haven't been. Let's go explore a little bit. I got at least 2 zones that I know about that I haven't been to. I've seen them. I knew where they were, but I haven't actually gone into them and messed around with them. That's right. Cursor, no cursing, don't be no cursing, no cursing, don't be no cursing, no cursing, Chippy, no cursing, no cursing, don't be no cursing, no cursing, don't do no cursing, no cursing. Chippity bippity bip 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 bip. Curse it, burst it, durst it, der, hearse, hearse. Don't be cursed, person, me, no, no, don't be cursed, lursin, don't. Cursity, bursity, dursity, durst, don't be cursed, cursing. Cursity, bursity, burst. Don't be no cursing, no bursing, don't do no cursing, no bursing, don't do no cursing, no bursing. Don't do no cursing, no bursing. Is that overall armor by 20%, or is that just armor by 20%? I don't know. It's still too low of an armor piece for me. He lifts the curse. He lifts the curse. The curse has been lifted. Cause he be cursing Bo Burson and I'm cursing Bo Herson and I don't like it Bo Burson and I'm cursing Bo Burson. Itchy. What's that? Sarum, please come to the rookery at once. I fear the Watcher is gravely unwell. Alright, I'll be there in a
I've
minute.
heard words like those before.
Cursing, bursting, banana, cursing, bursting, banana, cursing, bursting, banana, cursing, bursting. Cursity, bursity, bursity, hurst, cursity, bursity, bursity. Burst, burst, burst. Well, let's try and imbue those pants.
I've never met for
Want to try and re-roll this item a little bit. I got 4 whole fallen embers. We'll see what we can do. Alright. Damage taken decreased by 15% while charging is poopy. We don't want that. That's not a good stat. Damage increased by 17% for 6 seconds after staggering an enemy. I mean, that's better than what I had. We don't want shock buildup. That's kind of a nice stat, but we don't want that. Because we're not doing a shock build. Regenerate health in combat. That's not awful. Focus cost decrease. After staggering an enemy isn't really... I don't know. It's not like amazingly useful. It's okay, I guess. I don't know. Poise defense. Let's reroll that too. Damage taken decreased by 46% for 6 seconds after being afflicted by any buildup. I mean, it's a lot of damage reduction, but also, These are also meh. And now I'm out of Dujinks. I'm out of Dujinks.
Your true armor is your will.
Boojangs, bro, Boojangs. Hey, thank you for the follow. Vagisil the Druid. Nice name you got there. I'm sure you come with a smooth applicator. None of those tree branches for you.
Saren, oh, thank thee and praise you've come. It's the Watcher. I don't know what's happened. He's made such strides of late. His faculties returning, but today I found him, well, lapsed. At first I thought it was a figment of my nervous demeanor, but no, he won't eat, not drink, he won't even speak. His breath is far too shallow. I'm unable to rouse him, and I fear his condition has somehow
Do you hear it?
Master, you're awake.
Be quiet, boy. For once in your life, listen. Do not speak. Do you hear it?
Thunder?
In a way. A lost daughter returns home. Faith and flame turn back. Your kind spoke the words that sealed the gate, but no closed door ever stopped her before.
Do you mean the Vanguard? The Madrigal?
Go, Serin. Quickly. If she knocks hard enough, the city will answer. And Caelan is no longer a city of men.
Do as he says, Serin. Return to the Mountain Gate and stop the Madrigal.
Fly, Serin. Back through the Nameless Pass. If the gate falls, so may Sacra. Hope is new, but time is short, and the world pivots on small axes.
On small axes, huh? I want an extra weapon slot. I don't have an extra weapon to use right now. Let's consumable inventory. Or do we do food? Let's do consumables. We keep running out of room on consumables. I'm glad you're enjoying the Diablo 2 videos. I've got thousands of them, so should keep you busy for a while. I often wonder sometimes why people complain that I'm not playing Diablo 2 when I literally have like 2,500 some odd Diablo 2 videos. Like, I know you haven't watched them all. Come on. Come on. I know you haven't watched all 2,500 videos. Many of them are 12-hour live streams.
You can be paid to do it.
Quite a large number of them are 12-hour live streams, actually. I know you haven't watched those. There's pretty good ones in there, too. Like the 8-man barb run and the 8-man pally run.
You did if you can count
Ladder starts for days. I got all the ladders in there. Torn sinew. Still need iron ingots. Don't have iron ingots. He hasn't restocked. I don't like how they don't restock like their equipment at all. Like just at all. They're just like, eh. You know what? You bought out the doojanks I had. I'm not making more doojanks. That's it. We're not getting more doojanks. Okay. Like you thought we were getting more doojanks. We're not getting more doojanks. All right. That's it. We're not. That's over. It's done. Done. Okay, it's done. It's done, and we're not getting more. All right, that's all you need to know. All right, we need to go up here. So we need to go north.
If not us, then who, Sarah?
Northern.
Sarah.
The falls. I thought Marin was safe.
We could restore history. You
Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, greasy, granny, why you gotta come and smack that fan? I just wanna go and kill some monsters. Don't tell me what to do with the monsters. Is the arena unlocked yet? Can we like mess with the arena? I'll fight you right now. I'll slap you in the butt cheek with a sword. I got a sword. I ain't done yet. Ain't done yet. I did a video on the shrines.
They survived floods and fires, foul abominations, not to mention the fickle winds of commerce. But Orin can only take so much. Phelan's finest. They've blocked the few roads that remain, saved the lift just north of here, and that damn pounding. Can't sleep, can't eat without jangling my teeth. Shakes my turnips right out of the ground. Next time you're here, stranger, I surely won't be.
I shook the turnips right out of the ground. Well, that's just rude. Whatever are you gonna do if you don't got turnips?
The pass is shut.
You closed up all my doors. You know how long it took me to put them doors in place in the first place? I will beat the crap out you. It took me a long time to do all that. That is not a polite thing to do. Y'all's wrong.
Bainbridge himself came down to secure the area and to track down the sources.
Lifts for official use only. If you want to pass, speak with Primus Bainbridge.
You can hear it, can't you? Feel it in your feet as well. Not a moment too soon, if you ask me. None may pass, not even your kind, Sarim. The Madrigal's divine work must not be disturbed. Although, I confess some of my men proved to be anything but. Fled, rather than see their duty through. Stain on the Balean sigil. Now I have the Inquisition breathing down my neck, going on about heresy and devotion. I lost their trail in the caves to the west. Punish their cowardice, and I might step away from my post. Just to notify our friends in red, of course.
Ow. Where the hell is this cave at? Come and cave on my door. I'll be caving for you. Your mama is a ugly, nasty cave. Might be in that hole right there. I don't know. Is this it? I never did get through that door. In the cave, you can meet your fellow caveman in the caveman.
Catch the first ship off this wretched
Holy Jesus. Can't see nothing. Fighting a whole three-man team here. They got the archer in the back, they got the big boy, and they got the shield guy. Like, this is rough. I finally took out the axe boy. Okay, now the shield guy. Who is more of a pain in the butt than any of them. Alrighty then. Somebody howled on his way down. He was like, "Oh!" And then like he hit the dirt and just like and just exploded. That was pretty hilarious, actually. I don't know what to say about it other than that. It was really delayed too. Like he did the full howl and oh man.
So, justice caught up with the deserters. I'll have my men strip the uniforms from those dogs. All cowards deserve to meet their maker naked.
Naked?
And I'll inform the Inquisition that my ranks have been sewn up tight. Consider my gaze
averted.
I'm pleased to hear of the deserter's fate. I will inform the Madrigal.
We serve at her pleasure. I can assure you that any others will meet the same end.
No. We will not tolerate any more doubt within your ranks, Primus. Not while we knock on Salvation's door.
Discipline takes time. It's earned, not bought.
The born god disagrees. Discipline is forged. It is a tool, molded in flame.
It will not happen again. I assure you.
And sometimes an effigy is needed. The weakness must burn, so the rest will kneel.
Speaker, the sigil of House Spillane is the Phoenix, born of flame. You cannot burn what was born in the ashes. Please, I am a servant of the king. Curse you, God. The fire awaits us both.
In time, yes. The eye within.
Can I kill these guys already? Because I think I'm done being polite.
You do not belong here, unspoken. Nor do you deserve to bear witness to the fall of the heretic's gate. It is but a relic, dead on its feet, like you.
That is a back entrance, okay. Which means I gotta do some jumping. A little bit of parkour in my life, a little bit of jumping puzzles tonight. We're gonna jump puzzle everywhere. Don't tell me about it, I don't care. Push me into the corner. That leveled me up. I kind of need some more focus. I haven't put any points in focus the entire time. I realize I don't have enough to actually use the abilities I need to use sometimes. That boy got lightning axes. Or picks, or I don't know what the hell that was. It was painful is what it was. He hit me in the face with it and it hurt. Plus I was burning to death because I kept running over flames. Whoa. Like those. A little bit of blocking goes a long way with some of those guys. Puts them down a little bit. Gets them out of spam-tastic range. What am I supposed to do here? There we go. Now, burn, hot, fire. Basically an elevator. Kind of like an elevator. Okay. That is a really deep elevator. Pull that back up. I'm not right back where I started. Like, what the hell? Burning to death really sucks. There's like 3 ways to get to the same position. What the hell was that? It's weird. We got the ladder. Dude, the jumping in this game is so bad. I feel like I'm playing like original Mario 64 with with like the really jankety controls. Like, you remember back in the day, like original Mario 64, like where the camera was all messed up and it kind of like you just be trying to do something and the camera would be like jangling back and forth and you couldn't get the friggin' couldn't get nothing to work right. Like, sometimes my character just jumps off into the distance, and I think back to like the same thing would happen in Mario 64. Like, I'd just be trying to do a jump, and I'd just jump off into nowhere land. Like, whee! It's a me, Mario. Oh, come on, no, what are you doing? You even hit it! What is going on? Oh my god. You know what, I don't, it's no big deal. It's no big deal, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's up, Speedy? It's fine. I'm gonna get it this time, guys. I'm gonna get it. No, why is it doing this to me? I'm using the mouse control is what I'm doing. So like I have I fixed this a long time ago. Like I don't use WASD for jumping anymore, and like it's still doing it wrong. I don't know what's going on. I use the X button, and then I basically just hold down the space bar, and it just runs where my mouse goes, and it's still messing up. I don't even understand. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. We got this. Oh, we did it. We did it, boys. We did it. Well, you see what had happened is I was supposed to jump off, and I didn't. So I died, and I didn't know I was supposed to jump off, but I know now. I know that I'm supposed to jump off now. So next time we gonna get it. This is gonna be the time. This is the one. This is the one, the sun. This is the one, the run. This is the one, the hunt. This is the one. I don't sound very confident. This is maybe the one. I don't know. I don't know if this is the one, guys. Okay. Okay, alright. We just got to ready, set, and jump. Oh god! No! It's burning! It's fire! No! Okay, I'm making it a little bit further every time. Okay, I got a little bit further that time. Tiny bit. I made it onto the pillar. Look, okay, it's probably just 10 silver coins or 10 copper coins over there and a jute thread, okay? It's most likely just a jute thread. I can't count how many times I've done these parkour challenges and it just ends up being a jute thread, and I'm like, oh, yay, a jute thread. I'm so excited. I can't believe I got a jute thread, guys. I got a jute thread. Man, it's like Taco Hell night. Dude, this is just like parkour hell over here. Like, what is this exactly? This is the way we torture civilians, torture civilians, torture civilians. This is the way we torture civilians early in the morning. Dude, I am on fire, literally. I burned to death. I made it, and then the flames came up, and they went up my anus, and they shot out my mouth and my nose and my eye sockets. Like I was using the Infinity Stones or something. And now all my equipment's broken.
Yeah, shit, click for shit. Most cameras stored all of Sacrament.
Good day to you.
Can you repair my burned equipment that is on fire? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very polite of you to fix my burned equipment with burniness.
Victory is born in the forge.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire a lot, actually. I seem to be constantly burning, actually. Just fire. Lots of fire. Burn. Alright, boys. Let's try again. Deep within the darkness, one man will make the jump. One man will try again, even though he has fallen and died 73,482 times. One man. Will not make a difference. Okay, guys. All right. What? He just refused to do the jump. Like, he just didn't do it. Like, I can't jump. He auto jumps. Like, all you do is run towards something and he auto jumps. He just jumped onto the platform, and then there was another jump in front of him. And instead of jumping the second jump, he just decided that he didn't want to jump the second jump, and he just died. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess that's what we're doing today. We're just dying. It's impressive. I mean, it's a bold move, Cotton. Bold move, Cotton. Bold move. I don't know exactly what to do here. Like, I feel like last time I got fire up my anus, and I didn't really much appreciate fire in my anus. So I'm assuming I need to jump, like, when the flames are actually, like, in the sky. How long do the flames stay up? 1 1,000, 2 1,000. So, like, at 2 seconds. So I need to jump at, like, when the flames are still there, I think. I think that's basically what I need to do. Okay, so 1 1,000, 2 1,000, jump! Okay, go, 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 og, 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 og. Okay, and this is obviously an alternating puzzle. So I need to, like, jump back and forth, like, he. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright. We're doing stuff, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it, and we're doing it, and doing it. Wow. Doing it, and doing it, and doing it. Wow. Doing it, and doing it, and doing it now. Doing it, and doing it, and doing it. Wow. Okay, run across. It seems like you can run across just fine. So that did not work. Oh god, monster. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I do not know what we do. I don't know what. Oh, there's a door right there. I don't know what we doing. I don't know what we doing. I just want to not fall down and die again. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. And I most definitely do not want to fry. Like a popcorn chicken, no I don't want to fry, oh no, I. Hey, we opened up the back way, boys. No more jumping in the flames, 'cause we opened up the back way and we don't have to die again, 'cause we gonna do. What happens if I jump this way? Well, I know where I am. I'm above the prison. Huh. Okay. Oh my god, thank God. Where's the slave owner?
Don't worry. I've been in holes deeper and cages smaller than they aren't bars tight enough. And I can't wriggle out of them. And when I do, you and I will have a nice long talk. But a very short one.
I mean, you don't scare me, right? I'm looking for your hoochah. Where's your grand hoochah? Where's the grand hoochah over here? The grand hoochah. Is she in here? Man, this is definitely a study. Blueprints, is there a kitchen? Oh, here you go. Stairwell. There's the grand hoochah.
Are you proud of your time here, Sarum? Did you come to Sakra to serve frightened old men? I've known such men my whole life. Those who nurture their fear like a child. Who talk for hours. Who fill whole tomes explaining why the right thing to do is always nothing. I came from nothing. I was no one. All I ever had was purpose. I won't stand by as the people of Caelin perish. They will ask how God saved his faithful. And we will say, he brought down mountains.
Oh, they broke it. Cody, they broke it. They broke it. The door is open, and the monsters come forth. He said, not the monsters. He said, the monsters in there. There's monsters in there. They're coming. They're gonna get us, Cody. There's some monsters. You better watch out. They got big teeth and fangs.
With many eyes, you see my future. With many hands, you protect my journey.
I don't know if she's gonna die, but I'm pretty sure all her soldiers are gonna die. Like every single one.
With many eyes, you see my future. With many hands, you protect my journey.
She might as well be saying, yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for thou art with me all the days of my life. She doesn't seem very sure. You opened up the door to the Plague City. Yeah, who cares about them slaves? My turn to fight. Let's go. Ow. They're gonna get me. Nah, there's so many. Cody, the monsters got me. You didn't care. Cody doesn't care. He told me he doesn't care, that's what he said. He said, I don't care. You got hit by the monsters? He said, I don't care, you get hit by the monsters. I said, yeah. He said, you didn't give me snackums, and I don't care, and that's what you deserve. For not giving me no snackums. Is that it? Mile Ridge. I had to say something, didn't I? I had to say something.
This guy's more of a ranged fighter. And he stays at range too. It's annoying. Okay. That was a fun fight. I like that. It's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. The fights in this game they're fun. I like them. Except for that one boss. I can't remember which one it was. It's kind of annoying. Where am I supposed to go exactly? This way? I didn't mean to do that. Actually, what the hell is it? Oh, okay. It did take me back to Sacrament. Let's come back. Assuming I jump down here. That's my assumption. Because I'm going in the cave, right? Right. Dead people in here. I see dead people. Well, that's disgusting
Can you
looking.
not hear them? I can. Voices of the city. The cobble and tennis square setting up for the morning market. And the clerics singing at Moral Hall. The weaver humming to her loom. The horses in the stables where they're gone. All of them.
Now, what you do is, alright, this is a nice vantage point, alright? You get you some cannons, alright? Just line them up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, take them cannons and you just start bombarding the city, okay? Just like, what's the point, like, of going down there? This city is in ruins. Like, let's just bomb the crap out of this thing. Let's blow it up. Where the cannons at? Let's get the cannons firing. Just doom 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 doom. Get enough ammunition and gunpowder up here. Just be firing shit. Just carpet bomb the crap out of the city until nothing's left. All right, and I'll go down in the rubble and I'll clear out whatever survives.
Vestals would always say the grace of God is like the sun on your face. There was a moment, this brief moment, when I thought. I really thought. But no. I don't know where I'm meant to be if not right here.
Alright, boys, let's go down into hell. Into hell, down into hell we go to hell, down into hell. Wait, how do we get down there into hell? We got a button. Can we jump? Is there a pathway? Oh yeah, this is all blocked up. Can we jump for our lives? Instant death. Dude, it didn't even wait till I got down to the bottom. It was just like instant KO. How do I get down? Can I climb down here? Nope. Maybe you can't actually go down there. Maybe this is just like the end of the story thus far. They let you see the city, but you can't actually go into the city. Huh. Let's do a little bit of research. Can't find anything. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Ain't no rest for the wicked. And I'm not resting for you, baby. I mean, that's like a solid rock face. I don't know exactly, like, unless this is an elevator. Rip. Which I highly doubt that this is an elevator, because it doesn't look like an elevator of any type. And there's no way through here. This is just blocked off. And I can't find anything about Kaylin. I'm assuming that that's like pretty much the last quest in the line. I don't have any more quests. Secret boss in the breach update, huh?
Hey guys, I just want to make a quick...
Secret boss. Oh yeah, that room. Oh, okay, you gotta do a gesture. A gesture on the doohickey. Okay. Got it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anywhere you can go from here, so pretty much the only thing you can do is go backwards, I think. So it looks like the next part of this game is going to lead us into Kaylin.
That city looks absolutely massive, by the way, and I was sitting here thinking, like, I was like, man, that looks like another, like a ridiculous amount of content there. Plague, outbreak, and mariners, whatever, poop face. I said poop face, that's right. How the hell do I get out of here? Man, this thing all jacked up. So apparently the plague outbreaks are kind of like the end game. Is that like certain areas will get a plague. You can like then cleanse the plague, and then upon cleansing the plague, apparently one of the bosses from that area will spawn again. Same boss you fought before, except this time they're plague, you know, like corrupted or something. And so it gives you like a loop that you can do where you can basically just keep going to areas, cleansing the areas, you know, cleaning up the goop everywhere, and then going from there. I mean, it's something to do in the end game, I suppose.
Is your faith stronger than a claw? Talon?
Is my faith stronger than a claw or a talon? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's go talk to, what's his face again, because he's the one that sent us down to the gate. Let's see if he has anything to say now that we've gotten, like, this quest activated. All the way up the stairwell. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Did I ever fix the elevator? I think I did fix the elevator.
The pestilence. It threatens to swallow us all. Randolph's men report outbreaks all over Sacra. Alistair, please. If ever your wisdom was needed, it's now.
He was lucid before, I swear. His mind is like the sun dipping in and out of the clouds. He rifles through old journals and tomes, scrawling the same thing over and over in the margins. Sinew, husk, and marrow tamed, healed by fire, thickened by flame.
What does it mean?
Perhaps nothing. Or perhaps the plague carries its own death within it. If there's an answer, I fear we won't find it here.
You must bend death to your will.
Exalt items. We can exalt stuff now? How do you exalt things? Exalted. Oh wow, that would be really nice to have all that extra focus. Exalting it just makes them perfect. That's kind of crazy. I should exalt my shield. My shield is godlike. It's like one of the best shields that ever existed. I need a plague ichor thingy, whatever this is. Interesting. Alright. Let's do more crafting mats. Actually, we haven't done the food yet. Trade. Torn husks. Requirements marrow. Requirements sinew. requirements: sinew, marrow, and husks. Okay, so basically like a whole loop here.
Far be it for me to command your efforts, Saren. But we've no one else. You must do what we cannot. Face the pestilence where it has taken deepest root. Our salvation may lie within.
Yes. For too long, the plague has twisted our own bodies against us. Let us return the favor.
And if you uncover any of the foul anatomy the Watcher wrote of, please bring it here. Perhaps it will awaken something within him.
We heard the ram fall silent.
Okay, so the area that is plagued is this area, Mariner's Keep, which is basically just like right outside the gates. I guess let's go figure it out. Try and kill one plagued boss at the very least.
The ocean wants in, Saren, and we are the wall.
Vanguard's welcome.
Mariners is the castle, right? I'm pretty sure it's the castle. Or not castle, actually, fort. I don't know. Palisade. We are in Mariner's Keep. Hello, buddy. No! Don't smash me into the dirt, it hurts. Ow, my face. Mariner's Saltwick. Monsters are pretty tough. Pestilence spreads. There's a bar at the bottom. I'm assuming that for every monster I kill, pestilence spread is decreasing. And I'm assuming that when that reaches 0, I'm probably going to end up in boss fight time. Just keep looking for monsters to kill in the area. That jumps off into the sewer area, which is not where we want to go. Bug meat. My favorite. La la. Delicious chewy bug meat. Tastes like deliciousness. It's green and gooey and cook it up. And delicious gooey bug meat. Okay. The explosions lag up the whole game. It's ridiculous. We're only about halfway through the plague spread, so I'm assuming it doesn't reach down there onto the beach. Getting there. Oh God, save me. Well, I got that big AoE attack.
Ow, it hurts. There goes the monster slaying. We are slaying monsters. We're actually on to the end game stuff. We're trying to play around with this plague mechanic. We should be summoning a plague boss at some point. Down here digging a hole. Assault. Very close to finish now. Ain't much left. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Boom. Exploding rats, my friends. Exploding rats. You see, they put the bomb in the rat. Pestilence has been summoned. Sigrid's Vow. Up there? Okay, let's go. Let's get a little stamina buff real quick. Let's get a little pre-heal. The first boss I ever fought. Beefed up. Haha, you got stuck on the thing. Punk. Yeah, give me your special stew janks. I killed you and you suck it. Oh, your mama's a hoe and she looks like it though. That's pretty fun. That's a nice little loop there. Apparently that's going to happen all over the entire area. Like, areas will become plagued and then you can go cleanse the area and like get special loot, and that's kind of cool. Let's go talk to my boy over
Maybe
there.
it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Butthole stinks. Hey, I did it, Watcher.
It is the strength of your kind.
So I can exalt something now, right? Can I do it? Can I do it? I can exalt. I can exalt it, yes. Exalt. Oh, wait. I need 2 to exalt it? Oh, wait. No, I can only exalt one thing on the item, and each thing requires a different doohickey. Okay. I see. Huh. So I can exalt the... I've got enough to do the plague damage 15% on block. That's what I've got. I don't have enough to do any of these. Which sucks. Well, let's do this. Why not? There you go. Now I'm dealing plague damage on exalting. There you go. Had a bunch of pieces of equipment. Can I do any of these? Oh, I can do this one. Focus gain increased by 24%. Oh, that's only a 1% increase, though. Can't do that one. Don't have enough. Can't do that one. Don't have enough. So I need whatever this one is, the spiky one. What's the spiky one? This one is what I need. So apparently I can get those with the torn marrow. I can only get one of them. Okay. I got 3 torn sinews. Nice. Maximum focus increased by 30%. I think that might be a really good option. Or I could do the... No, I can't do that one. Can't do the equip load either because I don't have the baby one anymore. I hear you huffing and puffing, Cody. You ready to go downstairs? You ready to go night? Cody, you ready? You ready to go night? Cody said he's ready to go night, guys. I hear you. He's ready to go. He's ready to go night. You ready? You ready? Just don't mess with me. He said I'll start punching stuff, and I'll start punching wienters right in the wienter hole. He said don't get punched in the winter hole. So you think this is a joke? I'm not. I got paws, and you about to get hit by him. Cody ain't messing with me. He said you better hurry up or I'm gonna drag you out of here by your toenail hairs. He said I'm gonna start dragging. He said don't get dragged, don't get drugged.
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
I don't know if I'm grateful you're here, or if you're just another sign that time.
Alright, repair. I can't really upgrade anything because I don't have any iron ore. It's the stupidest thing in the world. Apparently, I'm just not allowed to have iron ore. I mean, I don't want this bow. Meh on the helmets. Meh on the gloves. Bane's crested armor. Pants are kind of interesting. Focus gain on dodge, stamina on dodge. They're kind of interesting. I think I might hang on to those. Might imbue those. Let's get rid of that. Dusk a child's trick. It's a cloth armor. I don't really care. Cody, we gonna go in just a little bit, okay? Why don't you go get ready? You gotta go ready? Why don't you get your alligator and pack it up? Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Man, like this armor is like not rolling well at all. Like I don't know what to say about it. Oh, there we go. Stamina recovery based on durability. That's a good one. Okay. Let's see if we can get this damage increased after staggering an enemy gone. I don't like it. Item weight decreased. That's not awful. Okay. Focus cost after staggering an enemy. I don't like that either. Frozen enemy armor decreased by 42%. That doesn't help me because I'm not using freeze anymore. Unless I do happen to go with freeze, in which case that would be amazing. Maybe we hang on to it for a little while. We do have... I'm not really liking the plague stuff. Like, all these monsters seem to be highly plague resistant. Like, I was looking at how much damage I was doing, and like I'd hit a target with like my main melee attack, and I'd do like 170 physical damage. And then I'd hit him with the plague enchantment, and I would be like 60. We'd do like 60, like half the damage, like if that. So maybe I do swap back over to freeze. I don't know. That'll be something I test out, and that's actually not terrible. Like drain focus in combat kind of sucks. Maybe we try and re-roll that. That's like the last thing. Max health decreased by 15%. That's not even that bad. It's really not. I mean, it's not a bad piece of armor. We do lose...
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
The damage taken decreased by up to 6% based on durability. That's the only thing we lose. I think it's worth it. It's got fungus coming out of it. I got fungus armor on. It's grody. I got fungus armor.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
My armor's got fungus on it. Fungus among us. Should continue to hunt the plague and bring the torn materials back to the Watcher as we fight them. So do we have to just like wait for plagues to happen, basically? I'm guessing, because there's no plague currently active. The other thing that you can do at the end game is this whole area up here. It's the training grounds or whatever. And the Echo Knight. The Echo Knight is at the training grounds. I've beaten him before, so it's not my first time. I don't know if they've like messed around with the training grounds at all though, and updated it from like the previous one. I'm sure it would be fun to go back through it with the new character anyway. Maybe we could spend some time tomorrow and finish up like endgame stuff I can't really do it right now because Cody's he's done. Cody's done. He is finished with the day. He said, "Look, day's over. We're done. Clock out. Let's go home."
Each of us is born for dying. All we get to choose is how.
Alright, so at this point, I think what we're probably doing is we're in a little bit of a loop here of running the Crucible, trying to get to the Echo Knight, improving our equipment, waiting for the plagues to happen, and then farming the plagues for exalted equipment, trying to perfect our equipment, get as best stuff as we can. I don't know, like, if we're even ready for this place or not. Got wrecked. Let's try one more time. Got demolished. Just absolutely gobsmacked. That was great. I mean, granted, there was 2 of them, and I was getting my butt kicked, but... What is this place? I mean, the monsters hit hard in here, that's for sure. And, ouchie. Oh, just burned to death. She hit me with one of them fire spells and I just burned to death. That was amazing.
What did it feel like for your story to be untold and then... Look, Sarah. I found a new inscription. We remember the chosen few. Sivian and his fiercest unspoken. Who fought these trials through wrath and silence. I can't read the next part. The stone is all but crumbled. Then it just says... Forever the tomb of the Echo Knights. Damn. I wish I could decipher more. Saren, can you think of anyone who might be versed in ancient texts like this? There's a story here, begging to be told.
Yes, the story is that this used to be a training ground for the Serum. And what happened was the Echo Knights took it over and turned it into their own personal area. And the Serum essentially are no longer allowed in because every time they go in, they get murdered by the Echo Knights, which is one of the reasons why they don't use it anymore, and probably why it got covered up. Eventually, when you get to like the last area, you end up finding one of the Echo Knights. It's a boss battle, and you gotta kill it. The Crucible's a little rough. It's for an end-game activity, it's one of those end-game activities that like increases in difficulty as you progress, and also not only does it increase in difficulty as you progress, but also you don't really get to start back from where you left off. So you start from floor 1 and you progress through the floors, and eventually you reach the Echo Knight. If you die, you go back to the beginning and you start from floor 1 all over again.
It's gone.
So you don't get to keep any of your progress. You do get to keep the items and stuff that you find in there, but like it's definitely very difficult, and it's kind of frustrating. The boss fight is very frustrating because obviously you got to go through, I think it was like 15 levels or something. So you got to go through like 15 levels to get to this boss, and then you have no idea how to fight the boss. You go in there, you try to fight the boss, you die, and like immediately, of course, because you don't know any of the movesets. You get kicked out, back to the start, and like, so go do 15 levels again so you can get back to the boss, and then like so that you can die again, because you don't know the mechanics for the boss yet. It's going to take you several tries before you learn the mechanics, and then and lo and behold, of course, phase 2.
So you finally learn the mechanics, you start getting through that, you get to phase 2, you don't know any of the phase 2 mechanics. And like, unless you're just a god tier and you can just one-shot bosses, you're gonna have like a painful time killing the Echo Knight. So you're probably better off, just so that you know, like doing the Crucible, you're probably better off beefing up your character, getting as strong as you possibly can, so that when you do fight the Echo Knight, it's less of a struggle, and you probably just, you know, pimp slap him around. Because going 15 rounds to struggle with the boss, and then going another 15 rounds to struggle with the boss, and then going another 15 rounds to struggle with the boss, trust me, it's not really fun.
Good day.
I did it, and I killed him eventually, but it wasn't fun. It took me a while to learn his mechanics, and then by the time I learned all his mechanics, like, I had gotten there already like 3 or 4 times, I think. And that's like 15 times 4 times, you know, of running through the entire gauntlet. And of course, I didn't make it through the gauntlet the first time, or the second time, or the third time, or the fourth time, or the 5th time. Like, I was getting further and further every single time. Like, I'd go like, you know, level 1 to like 5, and then I'd get to like level 7, and then I'd get to level 8, and so forth, and then I'd die. And it took me a really long time before I finally got to like the 15th level, right? And then so when I first got to the 15th level, and I'm like, what's this new nightmare? And it was like a boss fight, and he literally just like walked out, did like some crazy maneuver, I instant KO'd. Like, I didn't even get a chance to see his mechanics, and I was pretty pissed. Like, I didn't get to see nothing. I had no clue how to fight this guy. And then finally, like, I got back to him, and like, I decked myself out in like tanky equipment so I could just survive. Put my shield up and like blocked a bunch of his attacks and just kind of like looked at his mechanics. And I ended up dying because I was, you know, playing around trying to like survive as much as possible, and I wasn't doing any damage. But at least I get to see what his mechanics were. And so the next time I went there, it was, you know, a little easier to actually fight him and try and kill him for the first time. But it's not really my kind of area, I think. Who the hell is this guy?
The Inquisition is
oh, that's a dummy. Why is there a dummy in the middle of the courtyard?
Sure, it's nothing.
Is there anything else? It's been activated since I finished everything.
Is that? Welcome, welcome. God speaks in countless voices, and I'm but one of his humblest. Try not to be intimidated by those inquisitors marching around. It is when we are still that we're most likely to feel God's hands upon our shoulders.
I know there's something else I'm missing. I know there
We
is.
have shit coming from this rare specimens must be. Rufus, where are you?
Where is that? Well, there's like a shop that I just like never found. There's Ilana's shop. There's Danson's. I haven't really looked at the inn since I fixed it up. Should go take a quick look at the inn. Supposedly there's supposed to be a bunch of people that hang around the inn. Maybe there's like a quest or something in there, I don't know. I think we're pretty much done for the day though, but I still want to take a look at it real quick. I haven't looked at it yet. Trying to remember. This way, and then up, and then he'll fall off, and then left. Yep.
There's no price on mine. I heard rumour of what you did to those other deserters in the Nameless Pass. But Bainbridge is gone now. His men scattered. Enough blood soaked in the soil for one lifetime. Please, cowardice isn't a crime. Well, it shouldn't be.
I don't care.
Mountain gate's not a locked door anymore. The holy city has fallen.
I don't care what you do, my friend. I was just trying to get up the elevator.
What more?
Ah, he should be right over here. Or she should be right over here. She's
Kind of a snotty, stuck-up lady.
Well, I'll be. Oh, look at the place. Maybe you do have a touch of the embrace after all. Thank you, stranger.
Wow, it's the first time she's ever said thank you.
Oh, I've missed the sound of footsteps in here. Oh, pint glasses thunking on tables. I even missed the loud, flatulent drunks. Ha! God help me. Seems like all of Sacrament's a ruin.
They've been fart. You like the farters?
Big-hooded fella. Paid me a king's ransom to row him from his tall ship to some cave beneath the lowland meadows. Couldn't tell you why I didn't just dock in port. But I ain't the type to question easy coin. Made me take the long way round, too. Skirting ship graveyard like he was searching the wreckage for something. Anyway, think he wanted things kept, what's the word, clandestine. Lucky for him, these lips are welded shut. I've got quite...
Didn't I tell you, Trell, is she not resplendent? Is she not a tavern to make you drop to your knees and weep?
Oh, isn't this a fine town? Oh, there's no place I'd rather be than Sacrament, where all the good people come together.
Why, hello.
Oh, don't mind my friend here. He's harmless. Unless feathers make you sneeze. I'm Reese, and he's, well, I just call him Squawk, well, for obvious reasons. He used to be Balak Tor, at least until he gave up the Great Nest for ale and my stellar company.
Tyrannos.
Yes, yes, and to stop the bloodshed. Don't know if he's any good at being a pacifist, but he's a pretty good drinking friend.
Oh, nice. Next round's on me.
Okay.
And who might you be?
Ruffling feathers. Boop. Alright guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 9 hours and 10 minutes and Kubus the Monster Dog is set up with me. We might continue this a little bit tomorrow, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much there's left. I'm gonna do a little bit of research and I'll try and figure out like how much more we have to do. Maybe we'll try and dip our toes into the Crucible a little bit. It's something that I've already done before, so I don't know. I'm actually kind of impressed with the new storyline and stuff that they added, and I might have to do a little research and see if you can actually get into Kalen. I'm thinking you can't get into Kalen. I'm thinking this is the end because we ended up with like the end game kind of a loop of exalting items. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. It really helps out the channel. And as always, keep watching.